All right. Hi, everybody. Okay. It's been, seems like forever since I streamed you guys. I'm back. And I've already got everything kind of all ready to go, so I'm going to get right into it. These are daily missions, these primary objectives. 35 sniper kills. And it's interesting because it's duplicated. So I'm going to be able to finish a White Lotus and a Phalanx mission simultaneously. They both have the same criteria, 35 sniper kills. Actually, a couple of days ago, I actually did a World of Warships stream. It was very short. But the last time I played with Kay the Peach and Jamie, I went in 20 times, got out 16 times. We killed 9 players. Most of those were in a single Vandal engagement. We're trying to do a friggin' mission, and these PvPers just keep interfering. I actually got pissed and just started, bam, killing them crazy. Dude, I can't wait till tomorrow, man. Hell Let Loose. We're going to have fun with that. Hopefully you have enough computer to manage it. It does have pretty steep system requirements. You'll probably be about to find that out. So, yeah. The Lunar Chicken on Twitch wants to play Hell Let Loose with me, and so nothing would make me happier than to play a little bit of Hell Let Loose. Who knows, this might piss me off and I might do it tomorrow, or yet tonight. Anyway, I'm looking at the scoreboard. I'm going to reset it. Start over fresh. All zeros. This won't be too long of a stream, but it's going to be long enough. I'm tired of being tired at night, so I got to move my sleep schedule back the other way now. I'm weird, man. My sleep schedule has just not been right. So, no, you gotta wait. It's got. Did you install it yet, or do you have to wait for the free weekend to get it installed? Can you pre-install it and then just wait till tomorrow to play it? I don't think that you can. So, yeah. Anyway, I've got a sniper. We're gonna go into the zone. Big yawn. That's pretty cool that you're a rock climber, man. I keep forgetting about that. I didn't do too much of it, but I did a little bit of it when I was a younger man. And I have good memories. It was fun. It's installed. The free period ends soon. I thought it was a free weekend. Which, we're only now getting into Friday here in the Eastern time zone. It's actually... Chicken, is it 10:30 where you live, roughly? I think you're actually out a little ahead of me, aren't you? Or are you also in this time zone? Actually, you're in this time zone. I remember now. I think. I gotta get over this yawning crap. On the one hand, I do kind of like getting up early in the morning. Not sleeping till 10 or noon or something stupid like that. $9:26 versus my 10:26. Okay, so you're more like our Central Time. Well, as soon as you're free tomorrow, send me a message on Discord, see where I'm at, what I'm doing. If I'm not occupied, I know I have some running around to do tomorrow. From probably about noon your time till about 4 your time, I'll be out of the house. It's not just a matter of whether you do or not, but make sure your computer can handle it, because it would buy this thing for your computer and then it not be able to handle it. Oh, this is horrendous. Where I spawned, there's never vehicles.
To gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
JLTV here.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
This is generally regarded as a pretty bad place to spawn. If I can get to that vehicle, I'll be in good shape. I already hear people shooting at each other over there. That's not for a long ways, dude. This is the closest vehicle. Fortunately, this is a Chimera. Those people are shooting at each other like crazy just behind to the right. That's a bot there. All this freaking flashing and stuff. It wasn't there this time, that I can tell you.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
I see their tracers.
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
Frick, I wanted to get into this building here. It's frickin' outpost or whatever, stronghold.
Ultra One, actual. Set security around the site. We're acquiring the signal now.
Why is it not hitting that guy in the head? I mean, damn. Here they all come. Come to Papa.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
More bots landing over there. Is there another bot in that window? Sure is.
Ultra One, SAM site secure. Airspace locked down.
I think that is a player helicopter.
Our SAM has missile lock on an enemy helo.
I'm gonna shoot at that player helicopter if he goes any further over to past that building. Get him, boy. There's guys to kill over here.
Ultra One, got a lock on an enemy supply drop. Missile out.
Oh crap, he's right here. Ooh, where did that go? There's a guy here. Let's get him first. Where did that land? Oh, come on, man. Show me where it landed. Shoot, I can't see it. Oh boy, here comes trouble. Ah, terrible shot. A little better. Nice auto dodge. Headshot against a tier 2 only broke him. This thing is so weak. Let's put some plates in. How close are we getting and all that? Pretty darn close.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Are they coming by car or by... You know what I should actually do here? Go in here and get that contract. Any plates laying around? How about some plates?
Ultra One, we're tracking the
Key is that big of a doll.
He has an active bounty on his head.
Yeah.
Actual to Ultra One, oxygen impact, aircraft destroyed. Cargo is marked on your TAC map.
He climbed up like a player. He can find out. Will you drop the sniper rounds for me? Have to buy some munitions. Did keep that good. Gosh, I just need one more kill with a sniper and I'll be done with my missions. 2 of them. That's actually 3. Bang, bang, bang. Got all 3. I can actually go exfil now. In fact, I gotta kill this HVT.
Good loot here.
Maybe go check out the loot. Wow. This thing got beat up a little bit, didn't it? That's players shooting at me from up there. Guaranteed. This thing's about to pop. Let's get out of their line of fire, the players. God, this thing's about ready to go. It's gonna be so close to getting to that gas station without being hit by a bot or something else. They beating me up still? No. Good. Let's see what else we got. Encrypted USB. Oh, golly, I did need to buy plates. Let's have that ready to go. We'll go buy some plates. Meh. Maybe here? Could be risky. Where's the train? not convenient. But it is sort of coming this way. I can check it for heavy fuel. You never really find plates in these, but let's just do a little looting. Nope, no plates there. How am I doing on that? Yeah, I've already got a scuba. Medium already. We're good. Bogger barracks. Alright. My reason for the stop here is to see if there was a safe in there, as there sometimes is. Yeah, the PvP has been disgusting. Malik Airport's low. And really nobody's been here, because all the bots are just kind of chilling. Well, mostly. The chopper fuel in here? Let's go find out. Nope, I don't see it. Somebody's been here, though. The buy station's open. I think it's personally good news.
Ultra One, actual. Target was engaged by an enemy team. We need positive ID on the body to confirm the kill.
I mean, what better news than that? They're not taking DMZ away. You can't get any better than that. What should I get rid of? Extra sniper shells. I don't believe that at all. I mean, I understand where people are coming from when they think that. It makes some sense, but really not that much. Bagger's occupied. I could fire up my Battlefield 4 right now, and it hasn't had new content in 20 years. And just have a ball with it. Play all night long. You don't need quote-unquote new content. You just need a game to play. There's completely nothing wrong with this game. I'll take that instead of that. Well, how close is he? Not very. How many are there? Just the one. But he's harmless. He can't get to me anyway. There are 2 vehicles here, but I'm exfilling. My missions are done. Hey, there's a guy. Let's shoot him. Something else. Yeah, there have been a lot of, you know, we've seen all the streamers clickbaiting the shit out of people. DMZ's dead. No, it ain't. What's dead about it? Looks good to me.
All over, that helo is fueled and ready to provide exfil.
But you're right. A lot of people right now have pretty high standards for what they want out of a game. And, oh, if you don't give me new content, I quit. Why, look at this place is full of content. There's vehicles, and there's contracts, and there's gas stations, and just stuff everywhere. Plenty of DMZ to play. You don't need new content. You just don't. my whole life gaming, and I'm pushing 50. I've been gaming since pinball machines. I've never in my life seen a game where everybody's like, there's no new content here, so I quit. I've never witnessed it in my life. It's the most bizarre thing. This is just a weird phenomena to me. So, in out, 3 missions down. Cool, can end the stream. I did what I set out to do today. But I'm not gonna. That guy that was shooting at me from in that building, I should have went and killed him. He's just some clueless solo. Just to teach him a lesson. It's already almost 11, man. I got stuff to do. I ain't got time to be messing with him. Let's put all the guns back while I decide what to do. I'll just keep that key around because I have nowhere else to really put it. Bank of it all top story. Who knows? Maybe I'll spawn over there. This all looks good. Let's go see what kind of missions we can do. So that's cool. We knocked down these 2. What's this big one? Dead drop 25 hard drives. Destroy 3 reinforcement helicopters. And extract 8 food supplies. So, I mean, we could do that. We'll just work our way from right to left. There's my little editor. I'll update things. I have to do it by hand. Kind of sucks. But no, you know, with or without an update for new content, if you're bored of a game, play something else by all means. Nordic Dude, what's up? Yes, yes, yes. Nordic Dude, you bring up a really good point. In fact, when I was a beginner at this game and all my weapons are on cooldown, I didn't have cool contraband guns to fall back on, I would just go play a round of warships. You know, I'd go play 1 or 2 battles in World of Warships, eat up an hour, then I'd go back, my weapons would be back. Done deal. Okay. I'll be ready in a minute here. That didn't update it. There we go. We're gonna dead drop hard drives. We're gonna shoot down 3 reinforcement helos, and we're gonna extract 8 food supply items. It's going to be a tough assignment because the PvP is really bad, and this is going to require a lot of looting around. So, yeah, just go play Ruster. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at me. I'm not even out of things to do in DMZ, and my last stream was a World of Warships stream, 5-6 hours. And I don't even like World of Warships anymore. I mean, I have all these games to play. I'm not really worried about it. I know a lot of people are really mad that their favorite streamers aren't going to be playing their favorite games anymore, and those streamers are going to feel it. Let's say you're pretty popular and you have 150 viewers on average. Without the DMZ, a streamer with 150 viewers is probably going to have 75 or less, half at least, maybe even only 50. Because face it, you guys are here to see me play DMZ. If I go play World of Warships, the Lunar Chicken shows up and that's it. So, you know, that's fine with me. I'm going to play what I want to play. If I were to start playing World of Warships steady, all my old World of Warships viewers would come back, and then I'd have 5, 10, 15 viewers again like before. And I'd get mega raids. There's a lot of really big streamers in the World of Warships community that know about me, and if they saw me playing it, I might pick up a raid. My biggest raid was 400 and some viewers. DMZ viewers, nobody's ever raided me with as many in DMZ or iRacing. Although iRacing, I pick up a lot of 75 to 150 viewer raids when I do iRacing stuff. If I'm actually driving, which I really don't do on stream, so. Multiplayer isn't as bad as they say it is, though. It is the worst of the Call of Duties. Don't get me wrong, but it's not that bad. I just play against the bots, honestly. You know, I go into a private match, I pick the game mode I want, I get the map that I want, I don't have to, there's nothing random about it. I just go in there and beat up the bots, and I enjoy it. I don't need players. You know, here's the funny thing. This makes me kind of an outlier, right? Everybody's talking about, oh, DMZ's gonna die, everybody's gonna quit. Fine, leave. I'll go in here all by myself and just roam around killing bots. I swear to God. I wish there was a version of the game where that's exactly what I could do. Just turn off the players. Just go in solo, roam around, maybe do a mission here and there, hit some contracts, kill some bots, and then get out alive. I would love that. I don't have to have players out there to be fun. And a lot of people are in the camp that, well, there's no risk of PvP, then there's no thrill. I don't want a thrill. If I want a thrill, I'll go play Warzone. Warzone is just pure thrill the whole time, and so is multiplayer. Why would I go to DMZ for that? You got to give Sayla credit, though. I mean, he has his shtick, and his shtick is killing a lot of people, you know? It's a formula that works, and Sayla probably doesn't give a damn. I wouldn't if I were him. I mean, if I want to go into PvP, I'm going to go in PvP. Many streamers that just do that's all they do is go PvP. It's common. And me, if I had literally 0 viewers, me and Stream Elements, I'm going to play video games and I'm going to stream it. If there's people there, then they can enjoy the experience and chat with me too. I like you guys. But I'm doing it for those who want to join me. But I'm not doing it because I just want you people here. I want people who want to be here to be here. I don't want 150 viewers I don't know. I love it that I know Nordic Dude. I love it that I know Hob Wild. I love it that I know, you know, Tactical Stoner, and I love it that I know Crushing when he stops by, if he's lurking, and, you know, I'd rather 5 to 15 people I know than have 15,000 viewers. Yes, the money would be good. Can you imagine how much money? Those guys make money, man. They make money. And by the way, if you're getting those kind of viewers, it's probably because you're making millions of dollars with competitive contracts and you know, stream contracts with places like Kick or YouTube or whatever. Yeah, Nordic Dude, it is fun to play with other people, and if you haven't seen it yet, you should go look at my last stream with Casey Derp and you know, Cave Peach and Jamie. There's people that I've been playing with lately, and it's been an experience. Some cool stuff happens too. Unfortunately, some of that cool stuff is PvP. That blows. Let's matchmake. I want to go dead drop hard drives, reinforcement helicopters, food supplies. Oh, I forgot to grab a gun. Oops. Breadman is a well-known cheater too, though. Not that he does it all the time, but he's definitely... A lot of those people who get those thousands of viewers, dude, it's a fact. They're cheating to get the results that they're getting. You put them behind a computer that they don't control, and they just shit the bed. That's a dead giveaway right there. If they were fundamentally good players, they can sit down at any computer and do alright. Well, I've seen video of it, and it's not conclusive with Breadman in particular, but it's very much suspicious in his case. And honestly, I think it's convincing. The bulk of those people are cheating, dude. The vast majority of them. I can actually show you a BBC broadcast where they interviewed the maker of a cheat, and the BBC interviewer actually asked him, are there people at the highest levels of competition using your cheats? And he said, oh yeah. The cheat maker, you know, his face masked off and covered up and all that. That's not saying that that's Breadman that he's talking about, but I'm here to tell you, the vast majority of those competitive players are cheating or they got there by cheating. Honestly, these are people that are making 5 figures every month, at least. And it'd be hard to maintain your integrity when there's that kind of money so easily available to you out there. I'd even think about it. I mean, shit, if I get caught cheating and I sock away, you know, a couple $100,000, I'd be like, yeah, okay, you know, I'm banned for life and then I won't play anymore. I'll just take this $500,000 and run. Or $20 million and run, or however far you can go with it, but... What's up, Tax the Box? How wild, you are correct, though. It doesn't mean you're cheating if you're good. We've seen so many people that are good in organic ways that are verifiably not cheating. Like Sayla. Sayla doesn't cheat. Sayla doesn't cheat in the least. Tears people out the frame. What more do you want? Always Game Time. Cross Sheen. Icarus, who you guys don't know because he doesn't stream. See if we can get into a game. There's actually a YouTuber named Call of Shame. Go search in YouTube for him. And in fact, he'll even highlight some of these high-profile players that have been caught cheating by officials at competitions, where they have officials patrolling around watching what you're doing. But at the same time, he'll show people that, you know, we're caught cheating too. So, if Call of Shame, got to take with a grain of salt, because it's kind of tabloid journalism, really. It is half of it or more. I'd even go 3/4, 80%. And that's too bad too, because that discredits you. But it's still amusing. He told Huskers to shut up and eat his slop. I about fell out of my bed. I was watching from in bed at the time. I almost fell out of my bed laughing. It was hilarious. Alright. I've got a boogie.
Car marked.
You know, these guys are going to grab this little vehicle and come over here and try to get me. The player spawns over there. Let's go get him. Hurry! I wonder how many hours of gameplay I'm going to get out of these dailies. And weeklies. My weeklies, I just did 2 of the 3. Don't even hang around, you guys. Bad idea. Alright. The, EOMM is giving me a tough lobby here.
Enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
I can tell because of the damage that the bots are doing, even though I'm in a vehicle. That's a dead giveaway. Alright. I thought I saw a spray of fire. But there's so much flashing and artifact on my screen, I really kind of can't tell. It sucks. There's players right there. It looks like it could just be a solo. I'll leave him to whatever he's got going on, or they. You know, the average DMZ player would have their sniper out right now, trying to pick that guy off.
Increasing near your location. Stay alert.
if they've either been through here or if I have time to really quickly do some looting here. Ah, it's a contract. See the X on the door? It's going to be a hostage. I can't go in there. Son of a gun. I'm going slow to tell if that's just normal flashing or... Oh my goodness, the lag. Packet loss. You're going to get a lot of packet loss in the SBMM lobbies. Because of how terrible everybody's ping is. This is ridiculous. The dead drop a lot of hard drives. Let me see something here. I should zip in there and grab that. Still packet loss. I really should go Xville. This is going to be a bad match if I don't. Okay, nobody's studding me yet.
Ultra One, be advised, an operator in your area needs medical.
That guy that I just saw playing back there, he's dead. Hall of Shame is hilarious, though. I don't care if it's tabloid. There's another one that's really kind of funny. He's not as tabloid, but it's pure clickbait. Really kind of silly, the way that he carries on. But it's Skizzle Axe. Gotta look around. There's freaking hard drives in this place. Ooh, let me grab that. Gosh, look how long it takes to grab these items, you guys. This is really bad. This is a super risky place for me to be going right now, man. Super risky. In fact, I'm already being shot at. That's players. I wonder if they're going to try to push me. They're here already. I hear them. Hear them? Ah, shit. I got him, man. Hey, man. Let's go PvP and DMZ, man. I got him. I'm a solo, you fuck. Pick me up.
Ultra One, copy that. Requesting medical for you now.
That's right. Pick me up, you asshole. You fucking dipshit. No, fuck you. You worthless piece of shit. I said pick me up. Dog shit PvPer. Hey man, I killed a guy in DMZ. Isn't that cool, man? I got him. They're just they're the worst of humanity and they deserve no respect. I'm not mad. Mad is for assholes like you. That's why 3 of you. I got 3 of you pinned down. I might as well be a squad 6. Remember the 6-mans? Used to pin down 3-mans? You people are so stupid that as long as I sit here and talk, you dumb fucks are going to sit around, hey man, I got a 3-plate stealth because we're too stupid to figure out how to get one on our own. Oh, and I'm in a teabag. Oh, I've never seen that before. I know 14-year-olds that behave better than you. You're a shame. You're just an absolute shame to humanity. And you call yourself adults.
Ultra One, an operator responded to your medic request. They're inbound.
Let's see if I can talk in chat. I can't even type fuckheads in chat. You know, they say, a lot of people say, oh yeah, turn off your chat. Don't talk. Don't talk, they might ban you. Let me tell you what, if they ban me from Call of Duty forever, the last time I even owned a Call of Duty game was 2009, until DMZ. Do you think I can't go another 15 years without this bullshit? You have got to be kidding me. Oh, I cracked him. I got him, man. You guys can't hear him. You should just hear these people. There are actually streamers that do this. They just get in there and go around PvPing. And that's not even the most embarrassing thing. The most embarrassing thing is actually that there are people who will sit and watch them.
Ultra One, you've got
Well, they kind of used to.
incoming.
As was pointed out earlier, Salo only gets half the viewers he used to. Probably a third, actually. Even though I like the guy personally, I haven't followed his channel forever. One Trick Pony, PvP and DMZ, Almazra. Doesn't that get old after a little while? Just imagine that you went into a supermarket, you went into the produce department, and all they had was asparagus. They didn't have onions, they didn't have tomatoes, they didn't have apples. All they had was asparagus. Would you keep going to that supermarket if you're trying to, you're trying to go there, you're trying to pick up some lemons, some oranges, trying to maybe get some apples? You go to that supermarket and all they have in their produce section is asparagus. That's what streamers that do PvP are like. And players like this, just brain dead assholes. But honestly, these guys might not have been camping at first, but they're camping now. And if you listen,
We're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
there's actually another squad that they're sniping at. And I guarantee you, those assholes are, you guessed it, on the high rise. They might be on the construction buildings, or maybe they jump down onto the highway, but I don't think so, because I don't hear the return fire. I just hear the asshole over here with his sniper. The funny thing is, I need to exfil with hard drives.
Ultra
That's
One,
all I want.
An operator is inbound to give medical aid.
But like Hob Wild was saying, since we have a minute to talk about it, B Breadman, a lot of streamers will say, yeah, I'm cheating. Kind of like, what would you say it? They're just being sarcastic. And then all of a sudden people like Call of Shame will go in there. Oh yeah, look, see, they admitted it. They admit they're cheating, and then they play that little clip. But then there's other times where they'll show a guy saying, oh yeah, I'm cheating. What makes you guys think I'm cheating? And all this and that. And then the next thing you know, the guy isn't doing his screen right with OBS. You can see plain as day. The program that they use to control the cheat pops right up, right on screen. You can see, aimbot and all this other shit on it. Busted, plain as day. There's a lot of streamers that do that. They know how to pay for and download and install their cheats, but they don't know how to use their streaming software, and that gets a lot of them caught. Dr. Lead Poison. Oh, I'm going to make my name Lead Poison. You instantly know somebody has just kind of got some mental challenges. And the best name that they can come up with in a video game is Lead Poison. I miss the days when there was... If you could hear this guy talk, man, I mean, it sounds like he got dropped on his head as a baby. A diving accident, 6 car accidents, and there's nothing left of his brain. That's the typical Call of Duty player, to be honest. Take it from me. I played the Battlefields, I played the Call of Duties, up until a point. I walked away from Call of Duty, apparently, right before it got really good. Supposedly, the Black Ops are pretty good. I wouldn't know. When they shut down the servers for Modern Warfare 2, I mean, the real Modern Warfare 2, not this recycled one, then I just moved on from Call of Duty and never looked back. Entertained myself for 15 years. Get out of here. Quit running around out here. I told you to leave. Is somebody shooting at him?
An operator is requesting medical near your location.
Did he just kill another guy here?
Has responded to your medical request. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, good news. An operator is inbound to give medical aid.
Okay, so they figured out fuckheads. Let me see. I'm gonna figure out how to get around their little censor. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll ban me for life. They don't have the balls. Activision's a paper tiger. No, unfortunately not. When I meet cool people, if I'm recording, right now I'm not recording. There won't be cool people in DMZ anymore. I'm not recording. I'm not making any YouTube content for it or anything anymore. Just because it's just this shit all the time. An operator will come if I keep the plea alive. And what I'm hoping is somebody like Sailor or Clutch Scuba or somebody equally skilled. These guys are chumps. Anytime you see a 3-man like that and they kill a solo, you know they're dog shit. Not only dog shit as players in DMZ, but just as human beings, they're just absolutely waste. They're just absolutely pond scum, useless to society. Didn't I tell you to shut up? I'm sick of listening to you. Shut the fuck up. No, you leave, bitch boy. Oh, bitch boy, I've never been called that before. Lead poison. Can't you come up with anything better than lead poison? Use your head. Forget about it. You don't have a head. Forget it.
In the area, keep your eyes open.
I see what happens when you use your head. Careful, those dickheads are in that police academy building. No, I'm a solo. These dickheads killed me. They're up in that building up top. I just told them they're up there. Tried to warn you. I don't know if there are 2 vehicles there, but now they got a buddy down. They're on the roof, man. Careful. They're on the roof. They're also behind. Yep, got his buddy up. Yeah, clear the area, come back later. Yeah, they're on the roof, man. Yeah, they're together.
One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Did that get both of the guys? No, there's somebody right behind me. He's still alive. And I think that's a teammate in the LTV. And he's being shot at. Yeah, you're looking for lead poison. He's the bitch out here. Him and his little asshole friends.
Ultra One, an operator has responded to your medical.
Alex,
Ultra
back.
One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire.
Still got all that. Whoa. Okay, so those 2 guys are up there. 9 minutes left. I can still get to a dead drop.
Good ammo here.
Hostile advanced UAV deployed.
They took my regular UAV. There'll be a gun up top. Also need a vehicle.
One, a squad mate is down.
Got a
You are
truck
taking
here.
effective fire.
Alright, I gotta keep an eye on those guys. Shit, I fell.
Friendly UAV on station.
Oh, look at that.
Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire.
Oh, that's a good gun for this. See if I get lucky and find a 2-plate.
Is down. You are taking effective fire. Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire.
Yeah, 3-plate. He's cheating? No, he's not. I'm trying to decide if that's just chance that he's watching the U icon through the wall the whole time. But I don't think it would be, because he would have seen me at a distance too, but he didn't, so...
Ultra One, you were close to...
Yeah, no vehicles.
Deployment is standing by.
So yeah, PvP is the entire reason. 100% of the reason DMZ is dead and dying is because of PvP. It's the only cause. It's the only reason that they're giving up on this game. No updates, no content, and you have the PvPers to thank for it. I'll even read to you my response. My god, Fixate of all people's like, oh no, it's too easy to kit up, and that's why PvP's a problem. I'll read it to you. I'm also going to make a blog post about this, but PvP is singularly responsible for the demise of DMZ, despite the game designer's best efforts to curb PvP abuse with nerfed MRAPs, outlandishly expensive UAVs and JLTVs, revoked 6-man teams, bounties, and murder bots. It's profanely naive to believe that difficult access to 3-plate armor carriers would put a dent in the PvP players' misbehavior, when all these other draconian efforts have failed so spectacularly. You can see these people don't even care. They're still out there PvPing. Call of Duty's ultimate solution, they shuttered the whole enterprise and put the PvP-only mode that the market is so desperately craved behind a paywall. I told you guys this was going to happen. And they fucked up. Now, if you read their blog post about the fate of DMZ, they said, well, you know, we learned some cool things. We used some of our DMZ technology in other aspects of the game. And, you know, we're going to revisit the issues, basically what it comes down to. All right? So, what they're really trying to say is, PvP ruined our game, so we made a PvE version of it that we're going to make you pay for. But we're going to come back to this. People keep calling it an extraction shooter. It kind of doesn't qualify as that, but it's roughly in that vein. And yeah, that's right, Nordic. That's what they did, is they realized that the PvP has ruined this DMZ concept. What they wanted to have happen was, okay, this team's got the weapons case, so there's a little bit of PvP over the weapons case. Or all of a sudden, uh-oh, somebody picked up a contract, I'm the hunt squad. They wanted a little bit of PvP, they wanted a little bit of that thrill. But what they did is drastically underestimated the stupidity of their player base. They just could not have foreseen. I could have foreseen it. If I was sitting at their little boardroom table when they're making design decisions about DMZ, I could have told them, you're not going to be able to do this. These people are going to cheat. They're going to go out there and PvP. I could have told you from the start that you needed to not have PvP be a part of the game, because there's no way to design it in or bake it in a way that contributes this enjoyment factor into the game. Because these assholes are going to just absolutely demolish the play quality. It's just a fact of life. And it's also human nature. And I know a lot of people think that, hey man, if you build it, they'll come. You know, if we do this DMZ thing, there's a little bit of PvP here, a little bit of PvP there. And, you know, everything that the people in the EU had to deal with is now here in NA. Especially at this time of night. Now, it's 11 o'clock. If I keep streaming 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, there'll be good games again, because all those brain dead people, they'll be, you know, they'll be fogged out from their dabbing or passed out from their drinking. These are pretty, they're not all with it. You can tell they're not playing with a full deck. Few fry short of a Happy Meal. And the people that made DMZ, they never could have predicted this. So what they did is they put DMZ out there. It got abused. So what did they do then? Now they took away the 6-man teams. They made the JLTVs and the UAVs expensive. They limited to 4 instead of 6-man squads, like I said. They made the MRAP. Basically, can't even kill level 1 bots with the thing. You know, they never could have foreseen how bad this would have been. So, but the Hobwild saying they can't have DMZ without PvP is, I've already proven you wrong. I don't know how many times I have to have this conversation with you, but look at zombies. They took PvP out of zombies and it's perfectly fine. People are loving it. And the fact that you'd have 1/4 of the player base is just absolutely out of this world. I have no idea where you get that information. I don't know, it was either Fixate or one of the bigger Claptain, one of those bigger YouTube streamers had a poll, thousands of people in their channel, 500 people responded or more. That isn't me, dude. I'm telling you, I'm trying to explain this to you. I'm trying to put this to you. This isn't me. This is 500 people voted. 20% of them, 20%, that's 1/4 of the player base, like you just pointed out, want pure PvE. They want PvP right out of the game, but only about 15% want it to be all PvP. The other people in the middle, and there's roughly 50%, maybe closer to 2/3, are indifferent towards it and think that there should be a balance. What that basically means is, if you took the PvE out of it, the people that are in the middle, that are kind of okay with PvP, they like the PvE, or they like the PvP, they'd be like, okay, the PvP's gone, they'll do what they're doing right now with zombies. And I personally guarantee you, this isn't even debatable. For every asshole that quits this game because you took the PvP out of it, you're going to have somewhere between 10 and 100 people join the game and stay with it because of how much more fun it's going to be without players that fight. That's a fact. And if you don't believe me, go look at how wildly popular the zombies are. The zombies aren't popular because it's monsters. The zombies is popular because it's PvE. I know you disagree. I don't get it, though. Your whole line of thinking is just not right. I mean, I'm out there. I got my finger on the pulse. I know what people are saying. I know how they feel about it. They want the PvP out of the DMZ. They want it gone. The vast majority. Occasionally you get somebody like Fixate who likes to go around and flex a little bit. You know, go in there and have a good round, kill 15 people. Those types of people that are griefing, they love it. It doesn't matter. The knowledge to have an equal fight is an interesting concept, Jonathan. What you're referring to, imagine a world where you could get so good at this game where you can PvP. It's not as far out of reach as you think. But you saw my last thing. I saw the guy first, I shot first, and just unlimited bullets into this guy. Did absolutely nothing for the simple fact that I didn't have a meta gun. I actually did, though. I was an MP5. And the reason he won is because he had plates. It all comes down to how many people are in your squad versus how many people are attacking you, and do you have plates. Now, numbers always matter, whether it's Battlefield or the old Call of Duty. A 3 versus 1 is just an automatic result. But it would have made more sense for me to fire first, get the kill, but the plate mechanic ruins all that. This game is just a disaster for PvP. It's not even fun and it doesn't make sense. Yeah, you take the PvP out of it, it still works. Works like a charm order, dude. There's no question about it. And you can tell by everything that Activision says and does with respect to the DMZ, including shelving the project, that PvP is the problem. They're not shelving the project because I'm in there trying to get, you know, as a solo, trying to exfil or dead drop hard drives. Believe me, they're shelving the project because they can't get the PvP under control. That's absolutely not true, Hobwild. And to prove my point, I could leave right now. God, for fuck's sake, Modern Warfare 3 is down here. It's like 10th. Battlefield 5, old-ass Battlefield 5 on Steam is ranked 5th. How can you even say that? Battlefield 5 hasn't had new content in 8 or 9 years or whatever. And it's way more popular than Call of Duty, and that includes Call of Duty, Warzone, DMZ, Call of Duty 3, Call of Duty 2, whatever you want to call it. All of the Call of Duties are now all in one batch. And it's dead-ass last in the top 10 compared to games like, you know, even Battlefield 5. And there's a whole list of other games in there. Counter-Strike's on that list, too. So even though this game is new, and even though it's the shiny new toy, where are you getting this information? Where if there's no new content, all it is new content, and it can't even punch a hole into the shit that's out there that's been there for 15 years. My God, I could go play right now. I could go play Battlefield 4. I'm tempted to go do that, by the way. Servers are full of people. All kinds of people. Why didn't it die? Where's its new content? It hasn't seen new content in 15 years. Pull your head out of your ass, you guys. Get over this new content shit. Nobody gives a fuck about new content. Full stop. All right? You might have, you know, some streamers out there that, you know, they go out there and solo and they're 100% this and 100% that and 100% of the letters and 100% that. They're like, now what do I do? They don't know. They're lost puppies. They can't figure out how to fucking play a video game. They gotta have new content or they can't play. Gotta be kidding me. I get so sick of hearing it. 1,500 players. Right now, there's probably about triple or quadruple, maybe if we're lucky, quadruple that in World of Warships in the North American server. World of Warships is full, and it gets new content all the time, and it's still dwindling down. 15-year-old game with 1,500 players. You think I can't find a server with 20 or 30 of them in it? Come on. Not an ounce of new content in years. It just blows my mind. It's an absolutely asinine thing. Full of these brain dead assholes, man. That's all they're doing right now is PvP. That's all they're doing. They're too stupid to figure out anything else in the game. I thought I just lost this Chimera. That or I have a bunch of them. That's probably what the deal is. So, yeah, I mean, they don't know where to go to get anything. Just way too stupid for that. The Call of Duty people. So no, DMZ isn't dying because people are out of missions. I got news for you. 95+% of people in this game, including me, don't have the missions done. What new content do I need? I can go show you my missions list. There's all types of stuff I haven't done yet. Am I sick of it? Who else? Raise your hand if you haven't got 100% of your missions done. Alright? Everybody that's watching my stream right now doesn't have all of their missions done. There might be one guy, Jamie, I think, does, and sometimes he breezes through. So there's just, the whole thing about needing new content is just an absolutely unbelievable argument. Get over it. You don't need new content for a game. JMC makes a good point. If you do everything, you need new stuff or the game is dead. I just got done explaining to you, Battlefield 4 hasn't had new content in 15 years, and it's not dead. So the thing is, you need new stuff or the game is dead is absolutely untrue. Right? Just end of argument. You don't need missions. The fact that they're there are cool. They have daily and weeklies anyways. Nordic dude, that's what I'm saying. Half of the 16 to 30-year-old Americans, I'd say the age gap is probably much wider than that in both directions, should be medicated. You know, look at the saps that whine and puke out their, you know, I think you mean IRL issues. And chat's full of unknowns. It's good, though, that they have a social outlet, but the fact that people aren't out on the streets meeting each other anymore is part and parcel to all that. That's a big problem.
Appears low in this area.
Let me get this thing fixed. Is this thing gonna work or not? I was on a different screen, I mean. I threw the knife at it, didn't kill him. Alrighty then. You know what I gotta do? I'm gonna take this opportunity. I want easier bots. So I'm gonna reverse boost. I'm just gonna reverse boost for a round or two. Yeah, stranger danger. Do you remember, I don't know how old you are, Nordic Dude, but it's a really funny meme that goes around where it shows a picture of a front yard, and there's a bunch of bikes piled up in the front yard, just tipped over. The kids left their bicycles in the yard. Do kids even own bikes these days? But, you know, when I was a kid growing up and you wanted to know where your friends were, you didn't go look and see what's going on in Snapchat. And then just stay at home lazily taking pictures of yourself while you're talking to somebody electronically. You actually hopped on your bike, and you're like, I wonder where they're over here. Nope, they're not at this friend's house, that friend. You cruise around the neighborhood, pedaling a bike. And you're like, here they are. You add your bike to the pile and go knock on the door. Oh, hi, Michael. Welcome. Yep, they're in their bedroom. They're playing Monopoly. Would you like a little lemonade, something to drink? You know, the mother, the parent would let them in, and since I'm actually reverse boosting, I'm not even going to bring a weapon. A couple 2 or 3 rounds like this, and then, you know, the bots won't be hitting me from 180 meters away, killing me in one shot with 3 plates. Here's the thing about the 1500, Jonathan, that are playing Battlefield 4. Battlefield 4 does not have lobbies. It has servers. You get to pick the server that you want based on the map that it says the server. You got a server browser. You know, okay, this server looks pretty full. You can go there. It's on a map that you like. It's not like this where it just puts you with random people and stuff like that. So Nordic Dude, that is awesome. That your mother used to put out Kool-Aid and peanut butter sandwiches for the kids. See, that's called the community. And you wonder why kids these days are so messed up and don't know how to talk to people? I feel genuinely terrible for young people these days. This is not the world that I grew up in, and it's ignorance is bliss. They have no idea how bad things are right now. They just kind of grow up in it, and then they get into Call of Duty and treat people like that. That's, you know, I ain't gonna be nice to them. I'm pushing back. Is that a bot directly in front of me? Anyway. It is. Look at, he's up on a rooftop. It's a sniper bot. You just walk, you make sure not to be too accurate. Let's see where they're at. Oh, they're behind to the left.
Ultra One, actual. Enemy UAV active.
They popped a UAV tower looking for me. Can I get over here? How do you get out of this place? There's people over here. The game audio, if it does that, there's something I gotta do to fix that. Hang on a minute. It does, the game will do that sometimes. Give me a second. I'll come into it with no music. There's players right there. That's a bot, but there was a player running through there. Player down there? No, it's a bot. The kind that throws the fireballs. He's up top. Is that a player or a bot up there? It's a player. He doesn't even know I'm down here. I'm just running around in the middle, trying to get killed. This is actually kind of fun playing like a bot. Next round I might play for real. I could this time. I mean, obviously, I didn't get a sweat lobby. There's a player up there just had no clue. Even with bots shooting at me and stuff. He's just kind of looking around. He's trying to find me. That's not something you should be doing. You run and slide like that, you do skill maneuvers, the bots will start to ramp up. My one little lonely plate in. Freaking lag. Somebody's looted it. But let's see if there's anything interesting for me to grab. Traveler's luggage key. That's out at the airport. Nobody's looted here. Those spots are completely on alert. Somebody's been through here. They will have taken the chopper fuel. Maybe I will re-kit here. Ah, can't get into that building. Bummer. There's people fighting over there. Sometimes there's a safe right there, but it's not there now. They looted through here, but a lot of times you come in behind them, you can still find you a medium backpack.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
We're close to a buy station. That could generate some action. There's a lot of action around here. I mean, they hit. It's got to be a bigger group. I'm just listening. There we go. Medium backpacks all over the place. Hopfeed Port's a great place to kit. I haven't got really good stuff here, but I haven't got terrible stuff either. It's better than nothing. Vehicle. Yeah, the little froggy car. Already getting tired. Might be time for a little shift in the program here. Go play some World of Warships. As long as the PvPers are still out there griefing. Yeah, it's, the PvP is just flat out abused. For example, if I found somebody else looting here and we got into a firefight, okay, that's good PvP. But most of these people are up on these mountains, or they're on the skyscraper, or they're on these two buildings. They're just out there PvPing just to be assholes, and for no other reason. I could also go play regular Warzone. Plunder's still out there. See, this is the other thing, too. Plunder is going to be in Warzone 3.
You've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Which I think is super cool. The bots are basically on alert. Because I died last time, the experienced, optimized matchmaking gave me kind of a bot lobby.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Somebody popped a UAV. Have a gas can, did I? It's alright. I don't know if that fixed the game audio or not, but what I did earlier. But if the game audio sounds staticky, let me know, because I can restart the game. That usually fixes it. I keep seeing flashes, but it's just the textures blinking. A problem that existed in Season 2. They fixed it in 3, broke it again in 4, fixed it in 4. Alright, Double. I'll restart my game in a minute. I met a really cool dude out here, I think 2 streams ago.
Moderate in the AO.
He saw me coming out here. I don't know how, because I was swimming underwater, and he jumped into his vehicle and got away instead of sitting around, you know, doing the PvP bullshit. All I wanted was a key. That one right there, in fact. Hey, what's up, Alex? I might switch to it a little later. I was too busy this morning to stream. I really want to play DMZ in the morning, and then Warships at night. There's a routine that I might get into.
Reinforcements incoming.
This is kind of like Warships. They just don't move. They just sit around all half sunk. Really all it took was that one death. The very next game, these bots are easy. The player is not at all proficient. So... this is an interesting thing. This is the building I need to get to. Somebody's shooting at me from behind. Still shooting. That's what PvPers are like. Even if he knocks me, he's never going to get to me before I revive at that range. Trying to see him. I'm quite sure he's on the bridge of the ship. I want a full tank of gas before I continue. Alright, that's full enough. Keep the engine quiet. Try to get by these bots without alerting them. If you drive slow, you have a very good chance of doing just that. I want to go into that building on the left side of the road, too. Let's close this. Ooh, a Joker. Could come in handy. A gold bar. Worth a little bit of money. A large backpack. Another gold bar. A 3-plate.
Ultra One, deliver cash on a dead drop to improve weapon.
Those brain dead assholes out there doing PvP have no clue how you can just enjoy looting around and just get stuff. How about a precision airstrike? They're way too stupid to figure this stuff out. Way too stupid. Which gun do I want to get rid of that? Wish I had something silenced. I actually did, and I dropped it. Backpacks for days now. Now granted, it's a garden variety 3-plate. Yeah, Double, if you saw what I just did, you go out to that sunken ship with a scuba mask, you go down deep into the broken hull where it crashed on the rocks. You get that key, then you just go to the warehouse here. It won't always have, you know, a large backpack 3-plate, but, you know, it's always good loot. I found 2 origami horses in there at one point. Yeah.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Alright. Now for my next trick. This late in the game, I'm almost guaranteed to have PvP here, though.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
You hear all those footsteps? I think somebody's in the bank. Those are louder footsteps. Yeah, they were in the bank. Just took a shot at me. Now, normally I would run the bots over, but if you start getting a lot of bot kills, then they're going to be a problem.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
This police station here is usually a really good candidate for hard drives. Ooh, is that a key? No. Oh, encrypted USB. Look at all these encrypted USBs I keep finding. Somebody's been through here, which is kind of good news in a way. They'll usually leave hard drives, unless they're doing what I'm doing, trying to exfil with them. Oh, man. They didn't even loot these at all. Some of them they did.
Ultra One, be advised, winds are picking up. Move to an extract.
I got quite a few of these. Let's go dead drop them. Maybe sell some other items. get to a dead drop. There used to be one right there at the mall, but they took it away. Don't ask me why. They're always taking stuff away in this game. That's their shtick.
Station here.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
I didn't even see him.
Ultra One, delivering more items will speed up your insured weapon recovery.
Avoiding killing the bots because I don't want it to give me a freaking crazy lobby next game. Let's sell some things. I'll keep one encrypted USB stick. Let's see if we can craft. Keep that as a spare. Ah, GPU, you guys. Just laying there. Streamer loot. Let's go sell the GPU. Alright. Guess I could look upstairs. There is actually a computer up here. No hard drive in it, though. Comic book. Here comes the gas. Alrighty.
Ultra One, actual. Radiation is spreading through the area. Advise moving to an extract point.
Intel contract here.
What a go exfil.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate.
I want to restart the game and try to fix the audio with it anyway. It's players. Is there a vehicle I can get to that I like better? Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Truck here.
There's a squad. I'm not sure what they're doing at that exfil. They could be trying to call it. It could be anything. They could be camping it. Oh my god, look at all the bots. That's a weird ass place for that truck.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
wouldn't mind an extra one of these. Was there a comic book in here? But there was a hard drive. Go dead drop that, right? There's a comic book. Yeah, screw the dead drop.
Depositing cash at a dead drop will fast track your weapon recovery.
So the bots are a little amped up now, but that's not because I got a hard lobby.
We're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. We've got a hit on a heavily armored target with a weapons case. Their last known position is on your attack map. Engage at your discretion.
See if I can find... No, don't see one. Alrighty.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
I'm actually after a game console. There's a couple of strip malls up here. The best places in the game to find them. Oh, don't see one here.
Enemy UAV active.
Somebody popped a UAV. No luck. Holy cow, this vehicle's beat. Before I go take on players at the exfil, I gotta repair it. I'll go to final. Nope, not in here. They used to be in here, and I haven't really found them in that room very often anymore. Somebody's exfilling right now.
Marking extraction.
I might still be able to get number 3 before the gas gets to it. We'll find out. There they go, happy as clams. Well, you know what? These buildings right by here, too, might have what I'm looking for.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
There's one guy up there. One guy's climbing a ladder.
Ultra One, 904 is inbound for extraction. We're racing radiation. It's going to be close.
They are.
904. We're approaching the LZ. Get it secure.
Jump down. Oh no, one of them's still up top. I can tell by the angle of that shot. See, he just jumped down again. Dang it, they're guarding the building I want to go search.
Ultra One, Dino 4, we're standing by. Get to the extraction point now.
I was kind of hoping there'd be a safe here to hit real quick.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Marking extraction zone.
We'll grab final. No hard drives.
Enemy threat is high in the AO.
Ultra One, we have visual evidence. Clear.
Ultra One, ISR confirmed to Warlord Al-Nar, codename Pyro, is near your location. He has a contract on his head. Take it if you want it.
Dino 4's at the extract point. Be advised, we can't stay here long. Ultra One, we're holding for 1 minute only. Get to the extract point now.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Direct hit.
All Ultra be advised, killing operators.
There's 5 people here. Why? What's the point of exfilling? All that stuff is free. But that's what's killed this game. That's what makes it so boring and repetitive, is the PvP. If you don't believe me, go watch Crosssheen's stream from this morning. And the day before. And the day before. He just basically goes to Building 21. Runs barehanded, dies. Run barehanded, dies. It went on for hours. Eventually he kills a couple of people, kits up, and then dies. It's just... the PvP is boring in DMZ, man. If you're relying on PvP... what happened to these 2 missions? Let's go look. Headshots, we can do that. Speaking of which, we don't need the scorekeeping, really. I'm too lazy to mess with it. I'm gonna go play World of Warships in a minute anyways. This is boring. DMZ's usually fun, but it's boring because this is PvP anymore. Assimilate with another squad. I know how to make that happen. So we'll go try to dead drop some hard drives. Oh, shoot. Hang on a minute. Forgot. The sound is screwed up. Let me restart the game. SSD. It'll be fast. And hopefully it'll work. This is the only game that I have that does that, by the way. OBS works perfectly with every other game. I can do a 17-hour stream. 18 hours. Start playing game, Call of Duty, forget about it. Such garbage. That's another reason why... I mean, it's cool that DMZ's not going away, but if it did, it wouldn't matter. Call of Duty just isn't that good of a game. There are some streamers out there making a lot of money off of it. Good for them, but it's just not that good of a game. Not even on a technical level. It's not even stable. When I first started playing this game, I'm going to call it maybe about a year ago. A year ago sounds about right. I can't even remember how long I got it. Somebody bought it for me. But do I think the PvP will calm down once Plunder and Warzone start next week? No. I think it's like this to stay. Because the reason for it is all the people that know how to play DMZ are gone. They all went to zombies. And all that's left are these idiots that think it's just all PvP. It's super, super, super boring now. Only because of the PvP. I mean, while I'm working during the day, I'll usually have several tabs up. And there might be one PvP involved action scene somewhere that's kind of coolish. Sometimes it's downright funny. But, you know, all the other stuff that you could be doing too in here is way better, so... Yeah, when Modern Warfare 2 first released, they had kind of in that first weekend, what, 300,000? No, more than that. It was more than 450,000 people were playing it. Warzone, or Modern Warfare 3, when it first came out, couldn't even crack 200,000, not even a third. And then it only went down from there. You know what it's actually doing right now? This is reminiscent of the Battlefield 2042 release. This Call of Duty is so bad that it's actually failing on that level. Other than zombies. Zombies is pretty decent, but people are going to get bored of zombies. If chat's to be believed, people said that 2 weeks and zombies will be dead. But I don't believe that. I think zombies is going to last because zombies is... It's not that the zombies is so good. It's just that there are zombie people out there. Any new game that has zombies in it, they're just going to be freaking ecstatic for a very long time. They're going to be manic. And they're going to pursue game time with it. So that's good, though. I mean, I'm really super happy about it because, you know, it's... At the moment, I believe zombies to be somewhat... I mean, you got Dead by Daylight or Dead Before Day. I don't know. There's zombie games out there. There's zombie survival stuff going on. But those are getting old, too. So for people that like the zombie thing, to have something new, I'm happy for them. I'm still waiting for a decent Battlefield. And Battlefield has never been prolific, ever, in its history. Call of Duty, you can always count on it. Every year to every 24 months, you got a new Call of Duty. So for people who like this garbage, because me, I've never liked Call of Duty, ever. There was one version of Call of Duty ever. It was called United Offensive. It was the first expansion to the first Call of Duty. That's been the only Call of Duty that I can honestly say was a good Call of Duty. Now, to be fair, I haven't played anything since Modern Warfare 2 2009. So there's a lot of Call of Duties that I missed, and they could be good Call of Duties, but because Call of Duty isn't really that great of a game, and just in general, I just didn't care. So, and you can see from that last game that, you know, after you die, look at those bot players. I mean, that was a 4-on-1. If I had the doof, I think I would have killed them all. After dying, it put me back into a bot lobby, which is another huge glaring deficiency with Call of Duty in about the last decade. And certainly since my experience with it in Modern Warfare 2 is this skill-based matchmaking also applies to DMZ. And it ruins the experience here as much as it does everywhere else that people play and complain about it. There is some news on that, by the way. They had never commented on the skill-based matchmaking. Either Activision or any of its developer partners. And they had a Ask Me Anything, an AMA. Apparently it took place on Reddit. And in the AMA, they, you know, nobody cared about anything else hardly. Everybody just wanted to know. Skill-based matchmaking. Why is it like this? Will you guys take it out? Blah, 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 blah. And it was crickets. until today. They responded today about the skill-based matchmaking. And they said, once the dust settles, we get Season 1 going this week, then we're going to talk about the skill-based matchmaking. So this is the new face of Activision under Microsoft. I think within 24 months, by the time the next iteration of DMZ isn't dead. They're gonna do something with it. 6 months, a year down the road, probably in that window.
Welcome to
They're gonna do something with this.
Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets.
Well, anyway,
From local forces and watch for other.
Microsoft is probably going to take the ball and run with it.
JLTV here.
Let's go get a ride. Why isn't it running? There we go. My fingers aren't on the keys right. Let's avoid getting those bots going. With me running out here like this, before I died early on, I died last round too. Those bots had already been shooting at me easily.
Marking enemy fight.
From 50 meters easily. Out to about 75, 100 meters they'd be shooting. See, this is experience optimized matchmaking. They put me in a bot lobby, meaning the players are bots and the bots are wimpy. And I kind of like it. Like I said, man, if I could play this game without the players all together. So yeah, double. Will the PvP calm down? The only way to calm down the PvP is just do like I did last round, the round before. Just run in there and get killed. I know it's weird to say that, but then you can actually start to enjoy the game. Because the bots are chilled out a little bit. It'll match you up with players that have a better reputation. Those people on that bird, I could have walked right the hell in there if I really wanted to, but I don't carry the doof-doof or snipers. I don't do any of the PvP stuff. That's players in there. I'm going to use my dead silence to bypass them and get a ride. It's a solo. He's trying to talk. The guy out there at Turok's dead. Go figure. I think that was a solo, and I think he's trying to talk to me to team up. But I honestly, when he talked just then, I could not understand what he was saying. And while I could technically do a re-kit, probably better at least grab a 2-plate and a medium. This building will have all that. A Mauser PD, search warrant. Something I haven't done in a while? It's a medic vest. Before I had unlocked, there's a 2-plate. On the off chance, or was it this one? Already been through over here. Yeah, not sure what that soul was all about.
Requesting medical near your location.
Now they're dying over here in this spawn area. This is pathetic, man. I'm telling you, to answer your question, it's the PvP's not going to get better, not for a while. Not until everybody has something else to go to. If they get bored and go find another game to play, then Almazra's probably going to be about like this bot lobby. Come on, man. Here's something that you guys should know. If you want less PvP, believe it or not... Wait, let me grab that. You need to go to Vondel. Yes, I know that sounds very strange, but the PvPers, they don't want to deal with the bots. They just want to hang out, not get shot at by bots while they casually snipe away at people. That's I know, it sounds silly, right? But it don't doubt me. It's just how this is now. Ashika Island is, you know, still madness for PvP, and it's, you know, if you like PvP, that's actually still the place to go. You can get in, get out. It's like a quick 17-player round-based deathmatch, and then you can exfil and do it again, I guess. But I don't do this very often, but I'm going to search these two sets of buildings. This is usually a good way to get killed in PvP, because somebody on one of these taller buildings sees what you're up to, and they'll parachute down, and you know the rest of the story. That's what I'm looking for. Hard drives to go dead drop. Let me see if the police are still out there. Yes, they actually are. I might go help. Oh, that one disappeared up here.
I'm coming for you.
I might go help that guy. I mean, if I die, I die. Who cares? He's got a plea going. Let's see if we can get it back into this game. Ah, garbage can. What's that? Electrical tape. For a minute there, I thought it was a hard drive sitting up there. Let me see something here. Yeah, I do got smoke and a UAV. No, no game consoles and all that. Son of a gun. How about a liquor? Like I said, a medic vest. That's hilarious. I haven't made a medic vest in so long. A watch. How much you had? I need a watch. There's a watch. I can get comic books easy. I got what I need. 3 bandages, a watch, and a liquor. Golly, look at me go. That guy's gone. Son of a gun. Gonna get a medic vest and go get that guy and everything else, and then he's gone. He just leaves. He's like, screw you. I'm not gonna wait. Maybe somebody else got him. Let's give the guy a break. There they are. Shoot them. That HVT up here on the left. He sure is. Holy cow, look at them all. Apocalypse. There's the packet burst the minute you tried looking around or doing anything in the game. These Call of Duty servers are crap. Hey man, you got a mic? Just testing the waters. Want to dead drop those. What the heck?
Hang on, I'm headed to you.
I got a hero complex, man. I gotta go res somebody. Let me do this. 3, 6. Okay, that's 2 plus 6 is 8. Ah, don't even have enough money for it. Oh, you know what? In case this guy needs it. Yeah, grab a gas can. Put it in this spot. Oh! my ping still over there? Let's stop and find out.
Ultra One, enemy threat
Yep.
appears low in your area.
I'm coming for you. Bike marked.
He's right next to that motorcycle. Once you're in the vehicle, you can't see, please. They disappear. I'm just telling you, Call of Duty is garbage, man. Through and through. Whether it's DMZ or the multiplayer, it's just so cobbled together and so unreliable. Like I was saying, man, this is the first game I'd played since the last Call of Duty. But the game would crash, and then when you restart it says, hey man, you want to restart in safe mode? And you're like, every other game I ever owned, it doesn't do that shit. Alright, let's see what we got. He's right next to this bike somewhere. You keep shooting at me, I'm gonna kill you. Somebody just rezzed him. That's why he said thank you. You couldn't hear that part.
Enemy threat is low in the area.
As I drove by, you know, they took a few shots at me. I just drove away. Let me see if they got on that motorcycle. No. Because it's now a two-man. A solo went and got that other guy. That's what happened right then and there. Hard drives? Sometimes they're on shelves in here. Plus there's a computer. Alrighty. Yeah, see that plea will be gone. He got a res. Meanwhile... there's a safe here. You know me. Oh, the bots are gonna go bonkers on me in a minute.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
There are a lot of freaking bots in here, too. The bottle's at aspirin. See, already the bots are crazy, dude. Check it out. Chewing through 3 plates like it's nothing. Hurry up, get over here. Kick it off.
Ultra One, be advised that safe is...
It's just so predictable. This skill-based matchmaking and experienced, optimized matchmaking.
Activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Don't I need large medical bags? I should look for those while I'm here, huh? Yeah, the bots will shoot you from just ridiculous ranges now. They've already amped up. Part of that is because we are getting towards the end of the round. Further into the round, the worse they get. And that's kind of natural. Oh, I need headshots, don't I? I need to assimilate it. Should have asked those guys that were all about reviving people that are pleading and stuff. I should have said, hey man, can I just join you? I came to plea. But my push to talk is in a really weird place, so it's hard when I'm driving to get my hand on the button. I guess I could make it voice activity, and then I can just have it muted with the button. It is easy to reach.
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents.
Look at all that money, you guys. Holy cow. We won't need that 2-plate anymore. Instead of fighting all those guys. Is that a player? It is a player. No safe here. Okay, that's fine. Let's roll. It's a player, and he just attracted that helicopter. I think he's still shooting at me. He has blue tracers.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Moving.
Look around. Alright, I got some ideas here. Supply drop, where are you going? Ah, I'm a leak. Not good. There's no safe here? Really? Man, you're stingy about these safes today, boys.
Hostile reinforcements incoming.
My God. Safe here either. One of the things about this place, though, it's usually full of plates, so I'll grab a couple of those, and then I'm going to move on. There's a reinforcement truck there. I'm going to go after some hard drives.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Just looking to see if anybody's studding me.
Ultra One, depositing cash at a dead drop will fast track your weapon recovery.
I don't need nobody peeping me out. Drive. Yahoo! Another hard drive. 2 of them. Gunk there. That was another hard drive. Sensitive documents. What a tease. They're suspicious. Oh, an encrypted USB. That is too tempting. Go get a stealth vest instead of the medic vest. That is so wild. It's so weird to think about how often I've played this game and not used the medic vest since I've had the barter. That's it. That's locked. This thing's kind of beat up. Another hard drive. Let's go. Worthless trinkets. Yeah, we'll go that route. Oh man, the bots are hitting hard again. Playing for keeps. Night visions. Oh, game console. Sweet. I like to have fuel, but I'm gonna end up with a stealth plate carrier the way this is going. I mean, all I need is a damn comic book and we're there. Already been through that. Let go, let me go. Comic book on the shelves, wouldn't that be sweet? And a dead drop. Let's go here. Before I do that, I'm going to go to this gas station, fill up, repair up. I'm at 50% of both fuel and hit points.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, be advised, winds are picking up. Move to an extraction
Big book.
point.
Come on, man. I want to read some comics on my way. Oh, yeah, buddy. Alright, 3 minutes until showtime. Gosh dang it all. Oh man, you know what? Since it is that close, I'm gonna check the train out. Not there. I only wanted to see if they had the chopper fuel on board. Head to the dead drop.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Man, I'm almost to the point where I can buy a personal.
Keep delivering items, Ultra One. We're recovering your insured weapon.
Hey, my insured weapon that I don't need. Alright. Let's go get a stealth plate carrier.
Got a buy station here.
Right up the hill. Do I have anything cool to sell? Not really. Maybe I'll find something in the buy station. I'm only a couple odd thousand away from buying a personal exfil, so... Let's go rob this place real quick. Wow, those are dumb documents. How much is the oil worth? 150 is worth more than 50. Alright, let's go sell what we got so far. Not enough. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Actual. Winds are pushing radiation through the area. Advise moving to extraction when able.
My goodness. Let me in here, man. Just scraping the barrel. Oh, I'm so close. This way. Not looking good. Not looking good. Maybe if I loot some buildings nearby. Damn. There's usually money in them. What the heck? 36.6, son of a gun. Oh, 400. Got me some money. No, don't drop me money. Money? No money? Did I leave anything in here? Oh, an encrypted hard drive. That's going to do the trick. Alrighty. So long, 3-plate medic vest. Let's get to my private exfil. This exfil's weird. It's never a normal exfil, but if you do a hostage rescue, that'll sometimes spawn right there.
Increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. Moderate near your location. Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Ultra One, Dino 4 is inbound for extraction. Be advised, radiation is coming in fast. It's gonna be
How many hard drives? No, we're all set. Except for these 10,000 bots running down the hill. Just bot bowling.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Activity has increased.
Dino 4 is holding in the extraction point. Advise you get here fast. This is Dino 4. All Ultra secure. We're exiting the AO.
Mark the extraction zone. Requesting close air. Target marked.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
It's pretty cool to watch from up here. A little bit of success. It won't be like that next round, though. I killed too many bots. It's going to ramp it up. Now I'm going to get lobbies with the PvPers. Not ideal. Good evening, ZMB. How are we doing on time? 2.5 into it. I'm thinking about World of Warships pretty quick, but I would like to wrap up these little stupid missions. When you don't have to deal with players, it's so much fun. And honestly, having to evade PvP is exciting when it's not constant. Or when it's organic. Like, oh shit, they're trying to get this weapons case and I'm trying to get this weapons case. Let's fight it out. You know, moments like that are fun, but they know that they've got a problem. When they have to nerf the MRAP, increase the prices of the JLTVs and the UAVs, and get rid of the 6-mans, and so on and so on and so on. They've done everything humanly possible to moderate the PvP in DMZ. And they can't get it to the level that they designed it at because of the behavior of the player base. And it's not as bad in the daytime, which is why I want to stream this game in the daytime and then play World of Warships at night. That'd be the perfect gaming day. You know, do half my stream in the morning, because I got to tell you, folks, if you've never played in the DMZ in the daytime, it's very different. In fact, all games are that way. Even iRacing. The people that play in the daytime are just, especially early morning before the idiots get out of bed at noon. Anyway, headshots. I'm just going to keep these contraband guns. You know what? I've always been cool with contraband guns. So 3 more hard drives, then some headshots, and then I need to do assimilate with another squad. And that's going to be easy. I'm going to go get killed by one. And maybe they'll pick me up when I plea, or somebody else will come. And that's always kind of fun. I've learned to have fun with that because people will come to try to revive you. And the people that killed you will camp your body. They end up killing the people. It's kind of a form of mayhem that makes the PvP interesting finally, but assimilation, Tarkov doesn't have it. Kiss that goodbye. There's so many things they could do with DMZ to just absolutely improve the landscape. And I'm positive, I'm 100% positive that, you know, with everything they tried to do to get the PvP under control, they finally just said to hell with it. They're shuttering DMZ, and they moved all the PvE people over to the zombies. With a nice hefty price tag of $70. So, I'm going to check my guy out. Yeah, he's still got all of his stuff. Kamira and Vyazniev, that'll be fine. Alright, let's go try to get some hard drives. We'll wrap that up. Headshots will be gravy. And then we're going to try to assimilate. Break out the mop. It's time to mop up some missions. The other thing, too, is a prestige system. Do you guys remember how prestige used to work? You got to a certain level, you'd max out your level, and then you could prestige. You actually could keep your maxed out level as long as you want. Just keep on playing, show it off, level, whatever. I can't remember what it was. Let's just say 100. And then finally you're like, yeah, you know what? I'm in the mood for some action here. So you click a prestige button. And it says, are you sure you wish to prestige? You'll be reset. You'll lose, you know, whatever, your level. You go right back to level 1. You tell it yes. But then it gave you a special icon. It told you how many times you've prestiged. And worked your way up through the level. So DMZ's missing that. And everybody's like, oh, there isn't crap to do anymore because we've... You know, they didn't reset, and there's no new content, no new factions, no new missions, yada, 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 yada. And so that's their big complaint, and that would address that issue. You could prestige, and maybe the prestige would be an award. Maybe the award would be an operator slot with a cool prestige operator that you only get when you prestige. There's a million ways they could reward people for prestige. And that would give people that play the game more than I do, certainly, but... even maybe someone at my level. I've been maxed out for a week now at 1250. And that's after taking 3 weeks off. Remember when the Ghosts and Goblins came out, I flat out didn't play the game. I just changed the channel. I went and did other things. I didn't even stream, really. I took 3 weeks off. It's a weird thing. I came back, I had literally no subs. The followers all stayed, thankfully, but... You gotta keep up the grind, man. Yeah. This is good. I haven't done this yet tonight. I want to zoom around in the GMC. This is the coolest thing in the world. I love the vehicles.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
I have the scorekeeper up, don't I? I should be keeping track of that.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
How far away is that bot gonna not notice me? Whoa. I hate how jumpy it is. Whoa. It's so laggy. I'm standing in front of these things like I'm at a deli counter waiting for him to cut my meat. Wait. They haven't boosted the bots yet. That's sort of understandable if they'd spot me at that range. But not to shoot me and break my 3 plates in 2 seconds. I'm in a easy lobby. Alright. I know what I want to do. Oh, what's this? Oh, for sure. Players. Thought so. Just gonna dip. Oh, this thing is so terrible at breaking.
Actual. Intel shows the warlord Al-Nar, codenamed Pyro, is active in your area. He's got a bounty on his head if you want it.
You know, one of these days, these people are going to really piss me off, and I'm going to come back with a sniper and just absolutely show them what's up. Frickin' course.
Hang on, I'm headed to you.
See if I can get that guy out of there. I got the speed to do it. One more smoke would be nice. Too bad there's not one just conveniently laying around. Wouldn't turn. Rim was stuck. That's weird.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area.
I'm coming for you.
He is in that building. I gotta put a ping down though, because oh, whoa.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
He's got a sniper.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
gotta see if that guy's even still there. Yes, he is. That's a solo that killed that guy. Unless there's somebody stealthed. Got my 3 plates in. My microphone is blocking my plates on my screen. This thing's humping the dune. Those bots over there are still only semi-alert. Bot lobby. I should go up there and just throw knives at him.
Moderate near your location.
It's gonna be players. It's too low of altitude for bots.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack helo is heading your way.
Moving.
Anyway, whoa. Oh, that's just one dumb bot. Where are they charging? Gonna be pointed out of here. Oh. Oh, that's just sparks from that thing. Holy cow, that startled me.
Ultra One, an operator is near your location and requesting medical.
The roof of the 7 building? Yeah, I won't be saving that one. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Hostile UAV in the area.
That's channel 7. Oh man, give me some loot. There we go. I don't need that no more. What's this do here? I'm screwed up. I'm going kind of the wrong direction. Clockwise. Another one of those. This is a great building to go into for encrypted USB sticks. There's definitely a slightly higher incidence of them here. I can't remember which streamer I was watching to discover that. Other than that, I never used to come into this building. Damn, one more lousy hard drive. I know just where to go to get one. There's a charging station here.
Ultra One, actual. UAV is on station. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
I want to tackle a safe or two. Gosh, another encrypted USB. That's what happens when you die a few odd times and you end up in a lower level bot lobby like this. You start hitting loot better. There we go. Is that 3? That's all I need, too, isn't it? Sure is. I grab this or somebody jumps the train and steals it. Damn it.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate on radar.
I gotta look out for that. Players are cruising around in a helicopter. I don't know what they're up to yet. They haven't been studying me so far. I hate it when that takes my parking spot.
Ultra One, we need a few more items to recover your insured weapon. Keep it up.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, that thing overheats so fast. Yopa J, my main man. What's up, Yopa?
Reinforcements incoming.
I'm outie. There's that helo. That's reinforcement. How are we looking on things?
Ultra One, actual. UAV is returning to base.
Killing with headshots. Be open. You know what? You're a smart man, Yopa. To pull up another stream while you're doing be open, because it's just pacing. Give you something to do, right? My God, look at that! Holy cow, are you serious?
Increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Alright. Now we'll go get my headshots. I think, if I can find anybody. Where are they at? They're just getting pinged up. Can't see nobody. There we go. That's not a headshot. Not in the least. Two more. But you gotta be careful, man. They got the auto dodge feature. This might be the thing to do. Doesn't that count as headshots? Yeah, it does. Can I hit that with this? Oh yeah, I sure can. Doing good, man. I'm just kind of hanging out for the time being. Oh, God, listen to the sound of that. That was impressive. Oh, shit, that's terrible. Is he hitting me? Alright. Anyway, I need to assimilate. I don't hear any please. Yeah, is that thing still after me? For reals?
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
He broke it off. Whoa. What's all that stuff? Look at those. What is it? Is he still shooting over here? I'll be damned. What the hell?
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way.
Here comes the heat.
Gunfight.
Man, this thing needs some attachments. Oh, they're coming in force. Can you believe these guys? How come I can't go halfway under the pavement?
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
These things. He can find out. Still hitting him.
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents. Ultra One, deposit cash at dead drop locations to speed up weapon recovery.
I don't think there's a safe here. There's no guard. Oh. What?
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight.
Holy shit. Hurts, don't it?
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
My house. Get out. I really don't need this, do I? I've got enough money for my personal. Ooh, the 2 trains are coming. I might have to divert. I'll come back to this. Oh my god! Forgot about that. Somebody already got it. It was worth a look-see. He's shocked how many times that is still on that train this late in the game. Ooh. Oh, where did he go? Alrighty. Stranger things have happened.
Secure all contents.
Where's that gas gonna come from?
Ultra One actual. High winds are increasing in the AO. Move
Got a
to
buy
an
station
extract
here.
point before radiation spreads.
Well, I actually want to go here.
Mark the extraction.
My last order of business is to assimilate. Nobody's pleading. Uh-oh.
Ultra One, be advised.
Watch the road.
High in this AO, expect contact.
Not really set up for this. Oh no! Crap.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Doof doof on the roof. Hey, that rhymes.
Reinforcements incoming.
Players, I think, might have been on these roofs. Going crazy with the doof doofs.
Ultra One, commence search and rescue for missing operators.
Oh, man.
No locations are marked on your Ultra One. Intel confirms the
There they are.
near your location. Stay frosty.
Scavenger's kind of fun. I have a job to do, though. Let me take a look. Yeah, I see him. All over the top of that roof. There's 4. He sees me and he's got his glint. Because I have 4 scavengers at Zarqwa.
known as the Soldier 1. Actual. Radiation is spreading through the area. Advise moving to an extract point.
Come to think of it. Wait, that's not Zarqwa. Ooh, that's a low blow, man, on Tony Stewart. Oof. With how he did kill somebody on the track. That's a terrible thing, man. Kitty hits a real hothead, though. Should have stayed in his car. Well, I don't think they're there anymore. They said Zarqwa, so I started this way. He's still there, obviously. If I hadn't stopped a charge, I probably could have got there and maybe joined those people on that exfil bird. I'll give it another shot. I have an idea. I might need a sniper for this, though. I know where to go to get one.
Ultra One, be advised, we lost visual on the scavenger.
Alright, I have a backup plan. It's good to see you.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
All is well. I'm living the dream. DMZ is very much alive and well. All the drama queens out there. DMZ's dead, oh no. No, it's not. But they should make it so you can prestige, though, so people could reset. I fully plated. Good. Unalerted bots. It's definitely too late in the game to throw myself on the electric fence and have a, put out a plea. Nobody's going to come and get you. Not this late. Most of the squads have exfilled by now. There's a couple odd that probably haven't. Final exfil types. I should have went and checked these out with my speed. That bird's still there. Kind of what I'm doing is just listening for bots, but people caught on foot, here comes the stink. They'll parachute off of the observatory or perhaps those hills over there. I'm hoping to catch a solo on foot because they're more apt to negotiate when you drive up on them and have this much of an advantage. I need to assimilate. I mean, if I drive up on a 2-3, especially a 4-man, I'm getting killed. Nobody's coming. Which is amazing. Unless somebody's camping it.
1, enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Ultra One, Dino 4 is inbound for extraction. We're racing radiation. It's gonna be close.
It's just a bot walking along. You know, with the scavenger being out there like that, probably everybody's either dead or already exfilled,
We're approaching the LZ.
or they're avoiding this to go for final. Which I could just exfil right now if I wanted to, or I could go to final and see if somebody shows up. There's hunt squads out there, so you know there's people out there still. Bunches of hunt squads. 1, 2, 3. That's not good odds.
At the extract point. Be advised, we can't
I'll just exfil. Grab a couple extra missions.
Dino 4 to actual. All objectives and personnel secure. We're RTV at this time.
Enemy truck.
That's a solo looking to exfil. Son of a gun. He's buzzing around out there somewhere. He's got to go to final. I screwed him. Oh, shoot. Not good. If that guy would have taken my invite right then and there, I could have bought us a personal anywhere. Even in the gas. Personal exfils will come through the gas. The map exfils won't, but when you buy a personal exfil, it will come into the gas and pick you up.
Incoming! We're moving to the final extract point now! This is your last ride out!
Okay, I wish you could do more than this when you spectate. What I'm looking for is vehicles to start popping up. There's one. He's going Koshai.
This is Dino 4.
Ah, son of a gun, man.
Keep it secure for us.
I mean, I could have helped us both out. I don't know what the range is. Here comes that final exfil. That's definitely the Hummer that drove through here and goes, ah, crap, somebody's already exfilling. So he buzzed around. It's probably a solo, so he says, you know what?
Ultra One, Dino 4.
He isn't going to go screw around with that final exfil. That, at this hour, well, it is getting close. My goodness, look how late it's getting. 1:30 already. Son of a gun. Assimilating, I hate that. It's always such a pain in the butt. It's never guaranteed. It's good though. I gotta reset my sleep schedule. I've been going to bed way too early. Waking up too early. It's not my preference. Look at this stuff. Show me some graphics. What's up with all this? Done. Assimilating's kind of waiting. What's this? 6 secure intels. Those are... I actually kind of enjoy those. Dead dropping 5 weapons. Kill 15 enemies. This is all new because it's after 1 a.m. These are brand new. Or what? Asshole. It'd be midnight Eastern, isn't it? I thought it was way late when it does these, but these are all fun stuff to do for me anyway. I like dead dropping weapons and backpacks. Squad assimilation, we'll put on standby. Secure intels, dead dropping weapons and backpacks. Let me go update the scorekeeper. God, I wish they gave us an API for this. Okay, so that's up to date. I have no idea how many times I went in and out, but I'm going to take a guess. I really only got killed that one time. I'm going to say that that was my 5th. I haven't even touched contracts. I'm about to, though. Safes. I knocked down, what, 2, 3 of those? I'll give myself credit for 3, why not? Here's what I like. Early morning gameplay, 5 a.m. to noon, say. But also these overnight hours are really super nice for streaming, too. After, you know, about now, 1:30, 2:30, 3 in the morning, things just get progressively better. Let's go see what kind of lobby I end up in. Dead drop all this. Ooh, check it out. I got enough money to buy a personal exfil. I better do that right off the bat, or I'm gonna catch a hunt. Is it real? It is. It's really Friday. Happy weekend, everybody. Let's start our weekend on Friday. A day ahead of schedule. A day late and an hour short. I really hope I spawn over by Bagra. It's a super easy dead drop to work with. Sarco Hydroelectric is very easy now too, especially since, well, like Season 2, Season 3, Sarco Hydroelectric was full of Tier 3 bots. It was rough. But it's not that bad anymore. You can get in there, get out of that one pretty easy now. There's still Tier 3 bots. They just don't pay attention to you like they used to. Where did I end up?
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
Oof. Big oof. Well, maybe not.
Cargo
I needed
contract.
an intel contract, but let's do cargo first. That could be exciting. Get underwater. My goodness, where should I buy my exfil at? I didn't spawn away from the others. There's no use calling in a private exfil right near all the other exfils. Tempted just to drop this money. One thing I kind of want to look for. Sometimes you'll see a backpack laying around. Not good.
Actual to
Where do I have to go to get the car?
Cargo contract marked.
Not bad.
Secure the transport and get it to the HLZ. Location is marked on your TAC map.
I wonder if I got another bot lobby. Oh my gosh, look at all those bots.
Actual to Ultra One, you're approaching the area. Vehicle approaching the warehouse building. Expect contact on target. Ultra One, this is Actual. Use the keypad for entry. Access code is inbound. Actual to Ultra One. Vehicle secure. Move to the HLZ for...
Oh yeah.
Location is marked on your TAC map. Ultra One, Actual. Enemy bird is closing on your position fast.
I'm directly ahead. Whoa. Bad hit. That's not what I needed. Critical damage. I got a hardcore lobby.
Objective failed.
You can tell because, well, there's a player here. Pick me up, you cunt.
Ultra One sending medical requests to nearby operators.
Where you going? Get your ass over here. You don't fucking kill solos. Pick me up, you cunt. He's laughing.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
I ain't got all day, you fucking cunt. Pick me up. Hey, I ain't picking you up, but thanks for your shit. That's because he's too much of a dumb fucking cunt. Doesn't know how to go get his own shit. Fuck out of here so somebody can come and revive me. Otherwise you revive me. Either revive me or get the fuck out of here. You ain't gonna kill shit. You dumb piece of shit. Going after a solo. Big tough guy. Oh, I'm gonna kill him too. No, you're not. You worthless sack of shit. He'll do it again. I don't want 3 teammates, especially because most of the teammates that you would get are people like that. Worthless PvP scum. I don't have anything. I'll just restart. That's good though, because now I'm not going to get a sweat lobby. I might even actually reverse boost around. Let's just go do that real quick. Yeah, I should have a gun. I'll find one really quick, because you need to fire and miss. You need to be not accurate. 1 or 2 of these, and I'll quit getting shit lobbies like that. That's skill-based matchmaking for you folks. It applies very much to DMZ, and just like multiplayer, it ruins it here too. Maybe I'll get lucky and spawn. I might not just go full potato here. I might not reverse boost if I spawn at Bagra. I could get the dead drop weapons there pretty quick. Yeah, but don't ever treat people in Call of Duty with respect. They don't deserve it. And this guy's listening to Spanish television. Mamba la Bamba. This has probably been the first game I've ever played that's been this popular in Mexico. I'm gonna say more than a third of the players here are Spanish speakers. I run into a lot of bilingual people too, which means they're probably Spanish, well, you know, Mexican people living in the United States. Because Mexico doesn't have an education system to speak of, so, you know, younger people in Mexico, they won't speak any English. The Spaniards, they'll speak English, and so will the Portuguese. And even Brazilians. Brazilians are very educated. Well, it depends on what part of Brazil they're from, but... Super, super popular.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
I'm close.
Explore,
I can go do these weapons real quick.
to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Damn, no boat, no nothing.
Got a truck here.
I find a gun here right quick. I did, and a good one too. You run fast with pistols. I remember when looting people was kind of cool, but now that I know all the places to go to re-kit and all that, I don't even think about it anymore.
Ultra One, the warlord Al-Nar, codenamed Pyro, is
Don't
active
see it.
in the area. Your call if you want to go after him.
I don't know which way the squad over here went, but I'm very near a spawn. Sometimes you kind of wander into them a little bit when you grab a vehicle like this, but... medium backpack would be nice and carry 3 weapons.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Needing that. There's a player behind me. There's a squad. They're still shooting at me. Trying to disable the vehicle. I got a sweat lobby.
Need recon overhead.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Come in. Open up. Let me deposit this. Hang on a minute. There's too many of those. Should I self-revive? No, because I'm reverse boosting. I'll just leave. You need to die a couple times, sometimes up to 5 times. Usually there's a reaction to this right away. Let me double check and see if I lost my knife. No, I still have it. Might take a couple rounds, but it'll quit giving me those sweaty lobbies. In that little quick minute, I got 2 weapons in. It's too bad it's got to be this way, too. It should be consistent, and the bot shouldn't be everywhere. There should be core places that they occupy, areas of the map that they're protecting. They shouldn't just be randomly dotted all over the place. There is some randomization to it, because certain areas will say threat level's low, threat level's high, threat level's medium. It's much improved from Season 2 when I started to play. Much improved. But it still needs work. They really... the range of skill for the bots on the low end probably is a little lower than when I first started. And the high end is probably also a little lower than... well, no, it's probably... it can go higher, but as a rule it's not. Man, Season 2, there were just areas of the map. You know, I was just learning the game and learning the map, and there were areas I never learned because you just can't go there. You can't even go there with a squad of 3. You're going to be constantly reviving each other. So Zarqwa Hydroelectric comes to mind. The Tier 3 bots, you try to go in there. For example, there was a mission you used to have to do to throw gas grenades into these wells. There were 6 of them. Well, there still are. The mission's still there. I'm reading your message, Tactical. Yeah, I can help you. I don't know if I want to get into it tonight, because I'm kind of getting towards the end of my interest in this.
Will open access to missions and targets.
You know, I'm kind of in the process of reverse boosting right now,
Operators in the AO.
because the bots have gotten to the point where they just see you from a million miles away and just demolish you instantly, and When that happens, I like to die a few times to calm them down a little bit, because they will. They get to the point where you can basically walk right past them. It's as if you got a disguise. Can dead drop that. 2-plate. Ships are great. You can almost always get a medium backpack and a 2-plate out of here. Yeah, well, I'm not leaving DMZ, so yeah, if you want help with missions, I'll help you. I have people I can ask to help us help you. That's what makes it fun, you know, just stuff to do. And I'm not hellbent on playing solo. I prefer to play solo because then I only have one person to keep track of. Look, it won't. There it was. There it went. It grabbed it. But it's also fun when you're doing missions in particular, trying to... I like the missions that require little problem solving. And I love it when you can overlap them. Should I grab the gas can? No. I'm just looking to see if somebody takes a pot shot at me. Is there anything up here? No. I just never looked up there, but... Oh, you know, that's a really good building to search right there. Ooh, it might be secured. No. That buzzing I'm hearing is because it's crypto. Hey, appreciate the tab, skis. I'll probably be wrapping up here pretty quick, but for the meantime, it's definitely appreciated. Get you some sleep, get rested up, and, you know, the weekend's coming. Nothing says we can't get together on the weekend and nail down some of your missions. I got some missions too, but I'm not really too... Oh, careful of that. Oh, it's underwater, I bet. I'm gonna have to start watching out for that. I am not having any luck finding game consoles in the usual places. I wonder if they shifted their locations. Look at all those bots. That was a terrible shot.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
I do have a 2-plate to hang out with.
You see it?
I want to find a medium backpack so I can at least loot for the stuff I need. Is that a terrain flash, or was it shooting? You never know with this broke-ass crap. You see, the game is not going to be bug-fixed. It's probably going to sit and flash like this forever now, at this point. That's my thinking. And that's a shame. Channel 7 Secure Records Room. Already got a 2-plate. Do I have room for hand cream? Yeah, as it turns out I do. I I'm gonna actually start collecting these things. Batteries are a little easier to find. I want liquor, bandages, and a watch. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna search the other side of this. Is there anything ever over here? No. Alright. Why is that smoking? Is somebody sniping at it? So I can't drive out of here? Central Zaya meeting room. Isn't this the area that got bombed out and you don't need that key anymore to get into it? Ever since the haunting. There's a gold bar. Oh, this is something I need. That is curious. I got a scuba mask. Bandage, and I got a 3-plate med. There's a medium. I hear something. There's somebody's here. It might have been an echo, a weird echo of my own foot. Oh no, there's a player here. Hi, asshole. He's trying to see me. Do I have an attack boat nearby? No. Well, he can sit there and shoot up the boat. I got shit to do. Can always go get another boat if he pops it. I should just flat out go kill him, honestly. Do I have rekeyed? Can I aim for that? Yes, actually I do. He's got a glint. I'm also somewhere he can't see me. So I ended up picking up a medium backpack. I have room for one more gun. I'm gonna go drop these guns. Do Cartel Warehouse a little later. I'm not gonna get caught up in that PvP, wasting my time. There's stuff to do. All that happening. Don't see it. .600 meters. Oh, they're in the terminal. Yeah, if you like to loot in PvP while you're looting, go to the terminal. one more weapon and that'll be done. Grab a couple of weapons laying around here. Should be a third one. There it is. Honestly, I like the Viesniv. That'll probably just kind of keep from here on out. I only need to drop one weapon, right? But I'll get rid of the cast off, because what the hell. Now what I need is one bandage. There you go. I didn't even see it and I got it. 3 bandages, liquor, and a watch. Let's get a 3 plate. It's up there. How much money will I have? Not much. Well, sell the gold bar. Barter. Medic vest. Okay. Now we'll go to the cartel warehouse and all that other stuff. Ooh, a disguise. Brilliant. Don't know if I want to mess with it though. I'm wearing a medium, so if I find a large, I'll have a medium backpack to go dead drop. Any intel contracts in the neighborhood? No, naturally not. There's one here in the middle of Said City. Risky business that, but I ain't worried about it. Thing I want to do really quick. Let's get both the guns ready. Alright, we got a round in battery at each end of the boat, so if I have to fight these guys, I can work it. I like to park the boat maybe a 45-degree angle. When one gun overheats, I just run to the other one. If it overheats, you run back. I have more plates than them. It'll be kind of cool to kill these chumps. They're probably not going to be there anymore, though. I better watch out. I'm about to go out of bounds.
Enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
They won't be on that ship anymore. Not a good campsite. Once it's looted, there's no reason to be there. You know what?
Got a scavenger contract here.
I might be able to find some backpacks. Dead drop doing that.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Let that get out of my face so I can play.
Ultra One, supply boxes are located on your TAC map. Get them secure before the enemy can.
Where do I have to go? Back that away.
Like marked.
Ah, plate carrier. Bonk. I'm good with vehicles, just not this. Oh my god! Did I see that? What in the hell just happened? Bots are cracked. Makes this shit so boring.
Here. Moving.
We'll clear the area here. Save some ammo. Look how cracked they are, man. Just tear your ass up, even in a vehicle. I have a place for that, don't I? Okay, can I play again? I might just open the safe here. I gotta look. Sometimes it's in here too. Let's put our plates in. Plates of Duty 2.0, Season 6. Pretty soon it's going to be Plates of Duty 3.0, Season 1. All that just to get to this damn box.
Ultra One, supply box secured. You're clear to proceed to the next objective.
It's right up top here. That's what I needed. 2-plate comms, that's no good. Grab the pistol in case I end up in the drink or fight somebody underwater. The valves are nice. Where's that plea? I might could help that guy.
Hang on, I'm headed to you.
I have an extra plate carrier for him? Yes, I do. Where's my next objective? Just across the street. Oh! That's tempting, isn't it?
Ultra One, all supply boxes secure. Solid work.
Oh, an encrypted hard drive. I don't want to mess with it just yet. Let's go get my guy up. guys that go tumbling ass end over tea kettle, and then they're not dead.
Location.
Okay, let me look. I gotta get out to see it. Yeah, he's still there.
Got a truck here.
Behind that truck. Look at that shit. Just bam, bam. It animates it like they're really hitting you hard, but they're not. It's really stupid that it's not proportional like it used to be. It used to be when you got hit lightly, it give you a light animation. You knew you got hit lightly. Now it just makes this ripping sound. The screen goes black.
Picking up in the AO. Advise you get to extraction before radiation moves in.
Before I go driving in there like John Wayne. That's a tier 3 bot there. I see players moving ahead. Tier 3, so I gotta clear these first. My god. That guy's like, no way. Probably figured nobody's actually gonna come to get him. I am. Kill some bots first. These bots are just... What the hell were they thinking? Putting this shit out there like that. Put some plates in. Alright, now we can go back to playing. Where all these bots come. Gotta get away from the vehicle, let it repair. Alright. I might be able to come get this guy on foot.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV is
Make sure he's alone.
online.
Back up.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Marking enemy infantry.
Look at that thing lagging. This is insane. Look at these bots. We better get out of here. This isn't a good spot. Come on out. Let's get you out.
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat.
Oh, he's opening a safe.
Contact!
He's probably gonna die. I'll be alive.
Incoming.
It's just not fun anymore. You know, this is why skill-based matchmaking, why people quit multiplayer, because it's just, you just die all the time, and it's just all this intensity all the time. People just say, fuck it, they play 3 games and they're exhausted, and they just quit. And that's exactly what I'm going through right now. Just this one little encounter trying to save this guy. Look at these bots, look at the way they move. Even players don't move like this.
Ultra One, be advised, radiation is pushing into the area. Recommend you move to an extract point.
I'm gonna get to a buy station.
Ammo depot here.
Buy more plates. This is just absolutely fucked. And they think they've done a good job of the game. I can tell you what they did. This all started, well, not all of it, but it got this bad.
Ultra
starting with the release of Modern Warfare 3. And what they're trying to do is they're trying to drive people out of here so they go play zombies and, you know, drop the $70. How many can I take? You replay. Reloaded.
Your squad is separated. Suggest you stick together.
Hit a well. That's a well. That guy's over here hitting a safe. Let's try to get him out alive. This guy just pushing his luck, too.
Here's low in this area.
He died to bots. It was funny, his reaction. When I actually showed up after pinging him, he's like, whoa, no way. Well, he's hopefully getting some plates. Do you need plates? I can drop you some.
Got armor here.
We just don't have time. The gas is coming. We need to exfil.
Mark the extraction zone.
Man, the gas is coming, dude. We gotta go. We just a little shy.
Enemy threat is moderate near your location.
We might have to hit another safe or something to have enough money to buy a personal. We might not get here in time. He says, we'll be okay. I wish I had just a few extra minutes.
Enemy threat is high in the AO.
Because I could go dead drop, which I might actually do. I might have time to go dead drop that one lousy backpack I had time to do, but hey man, I did my good deed for the day.
Dropping ammo here.
Ultra One, squad is down. You are taking effective fire.
I thought that was a player. There's two of them there. I gotta get out of his sight.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
So, I have a med vest. I'll be able to get him pretty easy. How did that hit me? I've got a trophy system. I mean, it's like everything else in this game. It doesn't frickin' work. Unreal, man. I'm gonna go do the Koshai glitch.
Ultra One, we have visual on the LZ. Keep it clear.
Could try the Xville.
We've got a hit on a heavily armored target. Weapons cases. The last known position is on your TAC map. Engage at your discretion.
Oh, the Juggy's down there. He's gonna hit the Juggy in BDD West. No, he made it by it. Wow. Well, I got nothing to lose. I'm gonna take a chance on nobody being here.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Actual to Ultra One. ISR confirms the warlord Al-Nar, codenamed Pyro, is near your location. He has a contract on his head. Take it if additional team members have been requested.
What guns do I have? An RPG. That could get interesting.
Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire.
What killed him? This guy sure dies a lot.
Ultra One, activity.
Player.
Your location. Stay alert.
Several of them, actually. Oh, I'll just leave. So again, super boring. That guy's getting killed to bots. Even the bots that killed you, it's just like... I mean, I'm this close to just throwing this game out. I don't want to. I don't want the bots. I want the bots to be easy to kill, just free easy kills, and let me mow over the place. That's all I want. If it's not what I'm gonna get, then I'll, you know, pick up my toys and go somewhere else. I'm already doing that one. Alright, there's really nothing else I can take, is there? Except for Koshai kills. I'll put that up, in case I end up down there. I could have went to Koshai that time, but this wasn't ready. Squad assimilation, I'm not gonna worry about that. It's just boring. That's what ruined it, too. PvP has ruined DMZ. End of story. They know it too. That's why they took DMZ and made it PvE, but then put it behind a $70 paywall. There's no question about it. PvP ruined this game and it's not fun. PvP sucks. Why do you think everybody that's doing PvP is just bored? They're just going through the motions. When you see these streamers doing it, believe me when I tell you they're doing it for the money. It's not because it's fun. When people somehow... I don't get it, man. I see some of the streamers doing PvP and they got an audience. Why? Who would want to watch that shit? Could take a contraband gun, couldn't I? I'm just bored. I mean, it doesn't even sound like fun just to go in there and spend all day going around. The bots drop you and all this other shit. It's the same old shit over and over. Go in there, the PvPers, oh yes, there they are camping the Xville again. You know, you didn't see that coming. It's just predictable. You know, if it was random, if there's anything random about it, then it would be fun, but it's not. It's not random at this point. Not for me, not with 1,500 hours of gameplay. It would be if they took the PvP out. Then there's things you could do like I used to do. Go around trying to figure out, hey man, let me see how many safes and contracts. I used to be able to do bunches of all kinds of things, and it was fun. It was a challenge to try to get all the little things on the map done. Rarely had trouble with the PvP. Every now and then something would happen, but you know, if they want to save this game, they got to take the PvP out of it. That's all there is to it. It's that simple. How you doing, Jamie? Boring morning. Not a good morning, it's a boring morning. DMZ is boring. Honestly, if they came out and said, we're shuttering DMZ, it's like Caldera, it's gone. I wouldn't miss it. I didn't miss it when The Haunting came out. You know how many souls I captured? 0. I just took that whole 3 weeks off. I didn't even stream. I played some other games, I just didn't stream it. Which I probably should have. I didn't even game that much. It was like kind of a nice break, you know, from gaming altogether. At the time, too, I had some busy stuff I had to do for work, though. No, it's not really rough. It's just boring. You know? It is, but PvP isn't completely to blame. PvP is... Honestly, the PvP hasn't really been bad. Not by my... Even by my standards. The trouble is, the bots just... There's way too many bots. They hit too hard. It takes you way too many bullets to kill them. Of course, I usually just run them over. Backpacks and intel contracts. Are there even... There aren't even any intel contracts to speak of.
Intel contract here.
Wow. I didn't know you went on vacation. Where'd you go, if you don't mind saying? Hopefully somewhere warm. I know it's cold in Scotland. Real cold. It's starting to get cold here, too. Oh shit, I gotta keep that in mind. I can't be up all night. I gotta get my Jeep in tomorrow to have the winter tires put on. My summer tires are still on my Jeep. I made an appointment. A cabin retreat? That's sweet. That's super cool. There's players over here to the right. I don't know if they're going to shoot at me or not. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're just like, hey, there goes a player driving around. Oh, they're going to shoot. I want to go get a scuba mask. Oh my goodness, that's cold. Yeah, here in Michigan, you can have an all-season tire, but you're going to struggle in the snow. And it snows all winter long. You know, there's going to be 3 months of really bad weather. And so you want to put a winter tire on the car, even my four-wheel drive. Well, I take them off. You get better mileage. There's a variety of reasons. Oh look, there was one here. I didn't catch it. I'm a jihad. There's that plea down there. Yeah. Try to decide where to go here. During COVID, I left my winter tires on because I knew I wasn't going to be driving a lot of miles, but your winter tires will be destroyed expeditiously. These guys are shooting something. I think it's the RGL. What an absolute cunt. A whole squad of them. Just a whole squad of absolute cunts. No, shut up. Shut up. No, I didn't give you permission to speak. I told you to shut up, and I mean it. Get the fuck out of here. You do need my permission to speak. You're nothing but a you're nothing but a little bitch going out there doing PvP. My name is Dub the 80s Baby. I'm a Dub 80s Baby. Dumb fucking cunt. Get the fuck away from my body. I said get the fuck out of here. Piece of dog shit. That's what PvPers are like, man. They're just utter shit. They're shit as human beings. They're the lowest of the low. I have no respect for them. Across the board. You should see them go, man. They even stream. It's like that's something to be proud of. can't understand the mental depravity that has to exist. I thought that was a 15-minute cooldown. Did they take that away? Maybe that wasn't one of them. Who knows? Who cares? They're just utter dog shit. That's why I wish... Oh, I don't care. If they take DMZ and it's just gone for good, I wouldn't miss it. Honest to God, I'd go play World of Warships or old Battlefield 4. Honestly, I couldn't believe it. Back in the day, and, you know, think about Modern Warfare 2, the original. The good one. Not this garbage. They took the servers down. It really wasn't a server. The way that it worked is one of the players in the lobby was the host. That was literally your computer was, and your internet connection was the servers, how it used to work. The game, if that person disconnected, the game would actually even freeze. And it would say, finding a new host. And it would do the selection process where it picks one of the other players that's still in the game in that lobby, and they would give that person the... that person would become the server. And then the game would resume. That game, they finally said, hey, we're going to shut it down. There's going to be no more multiplayer. They did what everybody feared DMZ would do. I don't fear it. DMZ goes away, I'm like, whatever. But back then, it was just a dead stop. I mean... lots of people playing every day, having fun, loving the game. And then they just, poof, it was gone. They said, oh, the servers are gone. They gave you a little announcement. If I remember right, it was 2 weeks, a month. You know, everybody knew that they were going to be shutting servers down. And then it was gone. But I was kind of confused, because you could still buy Modern Warfare 2 in Steam lately. This is just something, I mean, I own it. I put my CD key into it so I can go install it.
Explore secure intel.
But browsing around on YouTube today, it turns out
Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
that you can play multiplayer again with it, and it's got activity. I was shocked to find that out. I don't know, man. It doesn't matter what guns I take, what looting I do. It's just nothing but PvP assholes. You PvP people, go fuck yourselves and go to hell. And even people that think it's okay, it's not okay to have PvP in DMZ. They need to take it out. Straight up. They just need to take it right out. And have it be gone. If for no other reason than to get the shitbags out of the game. I guarantee you, I'm kind of just lollygagging, killing bots, hanging out here. I guarantee you players are going to watch. I'm ashamed of them. There's people that I consider friends, and they still stream PvP, and it's just... I just shake my head the whole time. The bots are shooting at something, but I don't know what. They all have a little bit of the potential to it, but this is one of the worst. It's the second worst in the area. I think it's worse when you spawn on the top of the hill overlooking the quarry. That's definitely the worst.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
I mean, yes, I could self-revive, but what's the point? So what we'll do is we'll try to reverse boost for a minute. I'm not even going to take a gun, actually. I have zillions of them, but what's the point? You can shoot all day long and you're not going to kill enough bots. I'm just going to go in and get killed a couple times to get it to go back to normal. But that, you know, this just ruins the experience. You can't go anywhere, you can't do anything. That's not even players. I didn't have one trouble with the players at all. That's just how shit this game has gotten. And honestly, I think it would actually be pretty cool Why is it still waiting? Go. If they did kill DMZ, I wouldn't even notice. Honest. I mean, the whole time that I didn't play DMZ for 2-3 weeks, however long the haunting was, how long was it? Was it 2 weeks, 3 weeks? I can't even remember. It wasn't like, God, I wish the haunting would end. I want to go play DMZ. I had no inclination whatsoever to play it. Didn't miss it. Not in any capacity. Just because of how terrible Modern Warfare 2 is, and now Modern Warfare 3 is actually worse. In fact, Modern Warfare 3 is much worse. To wit, as soon as Modern Warfare 3 released, I started having the blinking graphics, and the bots were up at least 2 levels compared to how they were before, even without the EOMM. No, you're 100%. Jamie, you actually mentioned that the other night when you were hanging out on the stream. You're talking about how they just absolutely dumped on this game to make people go, shit, I'm just going to go play, I'll just go play zombies. You know, they're really trying to steer people out of this. And quite naturally, I mentioned this too already, but if you have a PvPvE game, like they tried to do with this, with some degree of success, and you take out the E, you know, the players, this is what you're kind of left with. Our assholes, and, you know, oh, let's bring an RGL in and kill players. It's just, it's puzzling. It's baffling to me because it's not fun. The PvP is not fun in this game. It's Plunder is kind of fun, and of course Warzone naturally is, but the combat model is so horrible that even Plunder and the Warzone here is the worst it's ever been, and so we'll see. I'm waiting to see how it's received when Modern Warfare 3 Season 1 comes out for the Warzone people. There's going to be a new Plunder there, too. Plunder is going to be part of that package. So if they took DMZ away, if I still had Plunder, I've always liked Plunder better than DMZ to begin with. Plunder was there, then it was gone. They put Plunder in, then they took Plunder away. Plunder's back in, then they took... Every time you turn around, you go to log in, it's like, where'd Plunder go? And then Tactical Stoner, somebody would pop in and say, oh yeah, Plunder's gone now. And the BR format is old. It's showing its age. The DMZ thing, you know, a lot of the people that really had good luck with this. Okay, I need to die a couple more times. I think it's going to take more to reverse boost. And I agree with you. There's a lot of hype about the new Warzone. And I think it's going to be like zombies. It's going to be a flash in the pan. It's going to be super popular at first. And then people are going to do what they do with Warzone now. They're going to play it begrudgingly. They're not going to legitimately like it, but it's the only show in town kind of thing. So they're going to keep doing it. Here, I got to tell you, if I were Electronic Arts and, you know, EA DICE right now, I'd be kicking myself in the ass for not having something ready for this holiday season. You know, a new Battlefield. They spent a lot of effort in recent memory trying to recover from the 2042 debacle, which they have to some extent. 2042 isn't terrible anymore. It's actually kind of good in its own way. But aw, baby girl. Papa John got the newborn baby. Yeah. But just think, as terrible as this game has gotten, especially with the skill-based matchmaking, that's, I think, from what I can see, just put my finger on the pulse of it, that's the one thing that's really getting people more than anything else. That's the one thing that's really getting under people's skin. And, you know, I'm only soloing in DMZ, and you just can't do anything. Everywhere you go, the bots just demolish you. The other day, I died after, you know, 14 in, 14 out. I quit that stream and I started again the next day, and I died on the first thing. The bots just literally, I mean, it just folded. I had 3 plates and everything just dead. So, that next round after I died, the bots wouldn't even shoot at you. They wouldn't notice you unless you went up to them. And I went into the bank, the one right across the railroad tracks from the airport, and I found, what did I find? 2 encrypted thumb drives, a gold skull, 2 gold bars. I can't even remember. I'd have to go watch it. Just boatloads of loot right in one bank right there where I spawned. And the bots wouldn't shoot at you. Your bot shooting other players. I ended up in a reverse boosted lobby because I had died. And right now I'm trying to get it to do the same thing, but it has its defenders, though, Jamie. There are people that think that skill-based matchmaking is a good thing. I think theoretically it could work.
Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions.
But only if they first matched people by ping,
and watch for other operators in the area.
and then went back and matched people subsequently by the skill. Start with the ping. No, it's tempting to take the vehicle and go do stuff, but I have no plates, and the bots have managed to take half of one plate in front of all that. Look how that compares to everything that had happened. Let's play with the camera.
Marking enemy fighter. Moving here. Enemy fighter here. Moving.
The gun. I can tell you this, the fairness part of it, you can throw that whole idea right out the window with skill-based matchmaking. The only thing that I like about it is if you do have a group of people, they could be physically handicapped, maybe they're just simply convalescing from an injury, they got an arm in a cast, or you have players that just simply would not have a good time playing with a mixed variety of skills. But let me tell you something that used to happen, and I might actually stream it, but Modern Warfare 2 was purely random. It was pretty much 100% ping. Look at the bots are just chill as hell. They'd still be doing ninja rolls and shit last game, man. I think if I die one more time, I'll be about in a good shape. Let's leave the match. I think 1 or 2 more of those, I'll have reverse boosted it to a point where you can actually play and enjoy the game. Already I can see there that the bots are down 3 notches from what they were the round before. The original Modern Warfare 2, you're probably pretty close. I'm going to agree with you unless you have also played United Offensive, because United Offensive was an expansion for the first Call of Duty World War II, and that was the best gaming I've ever done in my life. Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, which I consider both the same thing, really. As much as Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3 are the same, that's what Battlefield 3 and 4 were like. They're just literally the same thing. United Offensive, my God, if they could reimagine United Offensive, I hope they don't, though, because they reimagined Modern Warfare 2, and it was an absolute dumpster fire. It is a dumpster fire. And it's, you know, a good thing. I'm beginning to kind of read the tea leaves a little bit. I'm hoping Microsoft fires Infinity Ward and just gets rid of that dead weight. They need to get rid of that dead weight quick as they possibly can. Infinity Ward needs to not exist anymore. I just have no idea how we could have gone from 2009 to 2022 and just with all the modern computer hardware and equipment that everybody owns these days compared to what we had back then. You know, when I go to play Battlefield 4, it looks beautiful. It looks just as good as this for the most part. And it definitely plays better. Battlefield 4 has no skill-based matchmaking. It has servers. You pick from a list and you go to the server that you want. Look, my friends are playing here. I'm going to go to this server. You connect and you go to bed. You go to town. And Modern Warfare 2 from 2009 was... Oh, God, yeah, you were the perfect age for it, Jamie. Yeah. It was... I mean, purely random. Don't you remember, Jamie? You'd go into a battle and you'd wonder, is there anybody over there that's as good as I am? By midway through the round, you're like, player X is more than a match for me. This guy, he's who I got to look out for. I have to figure out where this guy is. And, you know, you'd have this rivalry with one other player on the other team that was as good as you. At least I did, because honestly, I was one of the best players that was in that game. I'm just going to come out and say it. There were very few people who would score above me in first place. If they did, they were usually on the other team. Anything below second place is about unheard of. I'm not trying to brag. I was just that good at that Call of Duty back in the day when I was younger and everything else. And you would definitely, as good as you are here, you would have dominated back then. I'm positive of it.
So expect contact.
Let's go see what the bots are like. That's just a durable. Oh, I actually need that. Thought there was another bandage over here somewhere. I was right. You look at those bots. There was no way 1 game or 2 games ago that those bots wouldn't have just absolutely demolished me. Not a chance.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep
A
your
game
eyes-
console. So, I need a liquor, and I can get a 3 plate. Where should I go to get liquor? Look at all the flickering. It's such a joke. That's just unbelievable. No trouble until this last version, you know, Modern Warfare 3 released. The day before Modern Warfare 3 released, this blinking was unheard of.
We're tracking a heavily armored target with a weapons case. Marking their location on your TAC map now. Advise you intercept, but it's your call. Ultra One, the warlord Al-Nar, codenamed Pyro, is active in the area. Your call if you want to go after him.
I mean, I got the run of the house, you guys. They're not messing with me at all. Game console, comic book. I'll do the comic book crap later.
An operator in your area needs medical.
Yeah, this is kind of an area where this guy that spawns over here should have went north. He went south, and then these people came across and got him. Should have known better. Somebody's actually taking this stronghold here.
Car marked. Intel contract here.
There was an intel back there, but first things first. Let's go find some liquor. I'm seeing these little blue bottles, but they're not liquor, they're water. There's liquor.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Let's go get a 3-plate. But where? There's freaking no buy station anywhere in here except for down here. Maybe I could probably get away
Got a
with
buy station here.
little PvP action down there, but whatevs. Look at this guy just walking along. I'm telling you, these bots would be demolishing me. Look at this, is skill-based matchmaking on display. We just drive by that bot, and there's only one instead of 15 of them in the whole 9 yards. There's quite a group there. Bots are on vacation. Maybe I'll just... I mean, reverse boosting works even in DMZ, man. I'm sick of listening to the roar of engines. I want to zoom around quietly. Replate medic. What should we sell? We'll keep those batteries, game console, comic book. I'll try to upgrade, but at least now I got that. Alcatala attack photo. An encrypted hard drive. Maybe a comms vest is in my future. Comic book. Let's sell the encrypted hard drive. I could... Yeah, I'll sell these batteries. Let's go get an encrypted USB. I'm gonna go upgrade my weaponry first. Freaking tier 3 bot over there just wandering around instead of shooting at me. Reverse boosting frickin' works. I kinda like it. Did somebody come through here and take these weapons already? They sure did. Somebody took the intel contract, didn't they? No, it's still here.
Intel contract here.
I wonder if it's safe to go to the bank. I did hear people killing bots over here a minute ago. Canned goods, battery, canned goods, oil. I won't worry about a backpack for now. What kind of USB is that? You gotta watch. Sometimes the USBs that are sitting up on those tables, it's rare, but they'll sometimes be encrypted. Another encrypted hard drive. What am I trying to do? Koshai complex kills, contracts, dead dropping of backpacks.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
I'm starting to tucker out. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the game, but at a certain period of time, this might be a good run actually. Now that I got the bots, now that I've reverse boosted and got the bots where they're not stupid as hell.
Seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. Ultra One, deliver cash at a dead drop to improve weapon recovery time.
Get rid of that night vision. Huh, gold bar. I want to go to that building right there. I'm listening. Thought I heard footsteps other than my own. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. Sleepy's good, though. I miss the overnight streams, though. Those wee hours of the morning here in North America. It starts to get a little less sweaty. At least it used to. It's pretty bad now, honestly. At all hours. And this thing just doesn't steer if it's airborne, which makes sense. But it's just too easy to get airborne. They're taking down that stronghold.
Actual to Ultra One, intel sourced the location of an AQ hard drive. Secure that disk and upload all contents. Target areas marked on your TAC map.
Look at all the vehicles kind of hanging here. I wonder if somebody died. Oh yeah. These can't do that until I kill that guy. No idea where he is. There he is. Which direction is he trying to get around? He's in there. It's right there to the right. There's a couple of them. Just drive away. So, I have to cancel the contract. Again, PvP, just ruining the game. Can't even do a simple contract.
Your active contract was canceled. Payment revoked.
Now what? Go get some Koshai kills? Dead drop backpacks that I don't have? I wonder if they ambush somebody here.
You've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
They're shooting over there in that direction.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Trying to see him. I see Doof Doof. Bots are shooting rockets from on top of that gazebo area, or whatever that is.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Need recon overhead.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Alright, they're at the buy. Those guys are still here.
UAV is bingo fuel.
Yes, to my right. I wonder if they've been through that building. They're not there now. This is what PvP has made of the game. Have I been through here yet? I think I kind of have.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, I've been here. Yeah, if they took the players right out of here, I'd be happy. Just drive around doing shit. It'd be fun. But maybe not, though. Most of the problems I'm running into tonight are just how ridiculous the bots had been until you reverse boost and let the bots kill you for a game or two. And then it chills out and gives you a decent game. It's too bad that that's what it takes. It's pathetic. Let's get rid of that. I'm surprised I'm not finding backpacks. Super surprised. God, for a minute there I thought I found another encrypted hard drive. There's a backpack. Anything interesting? How about a second backpack? A heart locket? I'm not dissatisfied. Here, how about a GPU? Anybody need a GPU? That's the second one I found just laying around today so far. Let's go sell some stuff. Is there a buy station? See, that's part of the problem.
Got a buy station here.
That buy station's been good to me so far. Let's head for it. Single tier 3 bot, and he never even shot at me. There's people over there. Sell, encrypted hard drive, gold bar, bye-bye GPU, classified documents.
Hostile reinforcements incoming.
Shooting's coming from right there. I'm gonna check the Police Academy Administration building. There's some tier 3 bots.
Ultra One, an operator is near your location and requesting medical.
I'm coming for you.
Oh my god, look at all the bots here. They just absolutely ignored me. They so would have thrashed me. Yeah, it makes a difference, man. That just is a dead giveaway. Reverse boosting works. It works like a charm. Wait, is that it? Yes, it is.
One, deposit cash at dead drop locations to speed up weapon recovery.
So let's go. Oh, that guy got picked up.
Got a buy station here.
I'll go here and get my 3-plate stealth. Nobody's been here. Well, they have. They just didn't come to the buy. Backpacks. They can be anywhere, but I might find a large backpack and
Moderate near your location.
the supply drops are out.
One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
God, look where that thing landed. Hard drive, hot feed, ship bridge, building 21. Absolute junk. Okay, so I pick up frag grenades, which I don't want. Well, if your daughter's watching, even though she's a newborn, I'll have to watch my language.
Loot here.
This is gonna be wild. You know what? I gotta get some charge in this thing. This thing's about toast.
Ultra One, be advised, winds are picking up. Move to an extraction point.
3.5 minutes. Well, baby girl happens to have had a nice square meal. Should want to fall asleep. I had comms. Try the next one.
Got loot here.
Uh-oh. Let's finish opening this up. They're shooting at it. Dang, plate carriers. I see where they're at. Not a problem. I wonder if they can see the next box. They're kind of covering it from 2 different angles. I've got to run this thing down here and get it healed. These PvP assholes, they're just It's like the Twilight Zone. People this stupid to play like that. How much space do I have? I should actually just dump this thing. Are they shooting at this thing still? Why is it not repaired? Alright, so this is what I want to do. I want to use a personal exfil, but I kind of maybe don't need to do that.
Enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Ultra One, be advised, enemy threat is high in the AO.
Yeah, we'll get her out there. There's a lot of really, really good young ladies out here playing DMZ, and they're really good at it. I mean, really good at it. Yeah, it's super cool. When I was a kid, video games was a boy thing. Girls would make fun of you for it.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
That is a bot truck. I thought it was players because it was louder and faster than usual. Bots are unalerted.
Ultra One, actual. High winds are pushing in radiation. Start moving to an extract point. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Ultra One, Dino 4 is inbound for extraction. Be advised, radiation is coming in fast. It's gonna be a tight window. Ultra One, Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ. Get it secure.
The gas is coming, otherwise I'd go dead drop the backpack that I found. Just literally making no progress. But the bots are sedate. So the reverse boosting very definitely worked.
Stay here long. All Ultras Oscar. Dino 4 is RTB.
There were 2 players in that truck that drove by. And they're like, oh, we're not making that exfil. Instead of challenging me, they just drove off.
Ultra One, that area is negative for extraction. Move to an alternate extract point.
I don't know. Just the fact that they're doing that, it's just so disgusting. I think I'll bring a shotgun so I can go down to Koshai. That's the other thing about this game. The day before Modern Warfare 3 released, I could go in, pick one of the 4 entrances, and go into Koshai. It would load. You didn't even have time to look at a black screen. You were in your countdown timer. You were in there. You were going, man. Now when I go to Koshai, no matter what entrance I go to, it's about a 5 to 7 minute thing sitting there, and sometimes it crashes back to the menu. Other times it lets you in after a huge, huge delay. Yeah, I can't even do any of this stuff. No matter where you go, it's people camping. Most of them aren't camping, to be honest. I think a lot of it's just driving through areas where they're looting away. I'll keep that. Well, not just yet. These 3 in the morning. It won't be long, folks. I just want to try one more time to get things done. Take 2 of my insured weapons because it doesn't matter. I have so many good contraband guns that I could even just take those. Nonetheless, we're going to try to make some progress now. That's the solution, man. They tried. They gave it an honest effort to save Call of Duty. You know, they took away the 6-man teams. They made the JLTVs and the UAVs super expensive to keep people from abusing that with PvP. They came out with bounty contracts. You kill a bunch of people, and suddenly you've got a bounty on you, so players know where you are and they can come and hunt you. They send these murder bots after you. They've done everything they possibly could to deal with the assholes out there PvPing. And finally, they just said, forget about it. We'll just support the game. We'll keep the servers up, but now we got zombies. If you want to, play, come do that. And I don't blame them. As a game maker, when you can't have nice things, because of the way people behave. And, I'm disgusted with them. I'm honestly disgusted with them. This is 100% their fault. The fact that DMZ is just saying, as good of a game as it is, as much support as it got from the content creator community, the player base, they can't figure out what to do about the PvPers. And right now, PvP is just way too tightly woven into. There's missions that you have to do. There's a PvP contract out there. And so what they're going to do is they're going to come out with a new DMZ. There's going to be a DMZ that does not have the PvP in it. That's their plan. They didn't want to come out with Season 1 and say, hey, guess what? In Modern Warfare 3 Season 1, we're taking PvP out of DMZ. They don't want to do that. It's going to take some time to design the game and to make it work better, because it's even though it is a PvE game intrinsically, I think that there's more that they have to do to make it a good PvE game if they take the PvP out. I'm 100% certain
Exploring, looting, and
that that's what they're
securing
going to
intel
do.
will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
Car marked.
And of course, there's no vehicles.
One enemy threat appears low in your area.
Yeah, I just got a durable. I need a scuba mask. Should have tended to that the last game I played. Now I can go swim and hide from the PvPers. Although I ended up in a toned-down lobby. I can tell by the behavior of the bots, so I probably don't have any squads out there doing the PvP thing. It tends to be pretty tame when you see that, so we might be able to do something this round. Maybe not, though. Famous last words. an intel contract there.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
So that's my analysis of it, based on what they said. I could be like everybody else and pull it up on screen and read it to you and so on and so forth, but I can very definitely tell that they're not going to scrap all the work they put into DMZ. They're going to work with this, but their focus right now, they were rushed to get Modern Warfare 3 out. So they're going to get that stabilized, deal with any initial issues, get through the holiday season, you know, go on vacations with their families. After all, they got a $70 billion paycheck from Microsoft. So why wouldn't they take a nice little vacation over the holidays? I would. And then it's Microsoft's problem. First of the year, we're talking less than a month away. Can you believe this year's almost done? It's December 1st right now. It's unbelievable. But the transfer is official. Activision is no longer its own thing, starting 1 month from today, you know, January 1st. And then Microsoft's going to come in and they're going to clean up shop. Personally, what I think Microsoft is going to do
Be advised, threat level is high in this
is, for example, on Steam, there's all the old Call of Duties are, you know, whatever, $20 a piece or whatnot. I think they're going to make it a part of Xbox Ultimate, you know, the little, whatever they call their little subscription. I can't even remember. I used to have it. I had it for a year and a half and never even used it, so I finally canceled it. I think they're going to add value to the Xbox subscription by putting all the old Call of Duties into it.
Ultra One, this is actual. We've got a hit on an AQ hard drive. You need to secure the disk and upload all content. Target area is on your map.
Bots are hit pretty damn hard. Oh, there's players here.
Ultra One, we've marked a radio tower on your TAC map. Use it to transmit the data.
Oh, armed LTV. Let's see if they pursue me.
Upload station here.
Watching to see what they do. I wonder if it's like me, because I buy those as a solo. I kind of meant to do that a little bit today, but I got plenty of money for it.
Ultra One, use the tower to transmit the data. Access point is at the top.
Crap, I should have threw that plate in. You know, it has been a very long time since I've seen somebody tooling around in an armed LTV. That might be exactly what I need to do, because I used to really enjoy that, but guess what? You can't buy an armed LTV for $18,000 anymore.
Perimeter until the upload is done.
And the blame for that can't be put on a solo looting heart lockets. Hint. It's the PvPers. They ruined that, too. The PvPers just absolutely fucked this whole game up, from top to bottom.
Actual to Ultra One. Transfer complete.
Yeah, these towers are fun. This is part of a mission right now, what I'm doing.
Bashara is headed your way.
Oh,
Ultra One, the chemist is approaching your
Shara's here.
area. Stay alert.
I need another intel contract. There's one here.
Intel contract here.
This one might be a little more safe. I think I'll try that.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
I dropped something same here. I used them purely defensively because you can see I'm not an aggressive player. I don't go after other players because, well, there's too much fun stuff to do. Bottomless pit of fun stuff to do. I know a lot of people argue, you need content, you need more content, you need more content. I'm like, no, you don't. There's plenty of content here. This is the most contentful. It's rich with content. I'm gonna stop here for a minute. Pop plates in.
Operator is requesting medical near your location.
Ooh, somebody died down here. Armed LTV's probably at play. Let's go do this one
Intel contract here.
for now. There's a lot of PvP shit going on over there. Hey, he died at the hospital. But his buddy died too back here, and they're both... They probably just pulled out and left. But I heard the sound of a heavy machine gun, so I think what happened there is that armed LTV, they're probably going around griefing.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
I've got one of my 6 contracts done. We'll do what we can.
Intel sourced the location of an AQ hard drive. Secure that disk and upload all content.
That's not in a bad
Target
spot,
is marked on your TAC map.
thankfully. It's bad enough, but it's not terrible. Hear it. Oh, maybe I do. There it is.
Ultra One, this is actual. A radio tower is marked on your TAC map. Use it to transfer the data.
Before I go up there, I'm going to hit this gas station and repair my vehicle. It doesn't need much repair, so it definitely needs fuel. Let me out. Let me get a new one of these. I don't want to start shooting these bots because then they're going to ramp up, and I just got done reverse boosting so I could play these. Hey, Snow Angels. The answer is, unfortunately, no. I don't own Modern Warfare 3. Watch this shit, guys. See ya, bitches. How many plates do I have? You should have heard it. Little kids. Ooh, they hit me hard. Let's plate up. Get him, get him, get him, get him! A little kid. Voice hasn't even changed yet. You didn't sound like a little 8-year-old, but, you know, a tweener. Probably 12. So... Even if they blew my vehicle, I have a scuba mask I just replaced. I got a fresh one, 100%. And I would simply just dip down into the water and swim away. Let me think about this. You know what? I did get lucky to have spotted them. Initially, I thought it was reinforcement bots. And then I realized it was a chop top and an armored truck. Then I knew it was players. Yeah, I got a gas can right here. This isn't the type of vehicle you can usually put on a chase like that with, though. So, there's a plea here.
Hang on, I'm headed to you. Got a truck here.
Might as well try to help him. You have to stop and get out to see if the plea is still there.
Moving here.
Because once you get into the vehicle, the plea disappears. Don't ask me why. Hey, how you doing, Judah? What's your question? What'd it do? What do you mean, what'd it do? My god, they're worse than the frickin' players. The bots have ramped back up. Whoa, that slows you down big time. I'll have to remember that.
Be advised, the enemy attack helo is approaching your location.
Did I see a sniper glint? I'm running low on plates. He's dropping racial slurs. I'm telling you, these people are the biggest lowlifes in the planet. Call of Duty types. I can't go save that guy. There's a whole team on that rooftop. Just such lowlife scum. People that play this game. I have it so you guys can't hear it. There's a plate. There's a plate. There's a plate, and there's a plate. Gotta keep moving so somebody doesn't jump off that train. Yeah, it's blinged out. I thought it'd be a little bling. Judah, it's terrible, man. It's never been good, but it's just... It's on a whole new level of low right now. I gotta fix this tire. Oh, it fixed because of the gas station. Sweet. There's players out there. That's what's shooting at me there, so... These people, Judah, it's been like this since all the PvE people left. It used to be a little bit of a balance. Now it's nothing but a bunch of low-life scum PvPers. They're ruining the game. They've been ruining the game pretty much from day one, but it's really bad now. It wasn't designed to be PvP at all. A lot of people argue, no, it's not PvE, and then they try to argue it, and it's, I don't want to hear it. They're dead wrong. This is a PvE game. It's supposed to have a sparing amount, a small amount of PvP is what was designed into it. But that's not the way it's being played. And so the user base has basically taken it and ruined it. And they're who are to blame. The game designer shares the blame, but it's mostly how people play it. It's the who and what they are part of this that's, you know, an embarrassment to humanity. Let's take a look. Somebody's already been here. Blue access card. I got no use for that. That's Building 21 stuff, and I won't go there because it's boring and stupid.
Climb up and start the trek.
I don't think that mission is still there, is it, Snow Angels? I don't know if that mission's still there, but, you know, they still have the hunt contracts. There's, you know, they meant for there to be just that much PvP. They meant for people to assimilate and help each other and do missions. That's what they wanted, but that's not what people do. It might still be there, huh? Okay. Gosh. Kill 15 in one deployment.
Ultra One, this is actual. Upload complete. Solid work.
Let's hunt around and see if there's any more. I know there's one out here.
Intel contract
The
here.
warlord Al-Nar, codenamed Pyro, is active in your area. He's got a bounty on his head if you want it.
There was one over here, but this is where people are.
Scavenger is in your immediate vicinity.
The
Stay sharp.
scavenger is over here where those assholes dropping the N-bomb were. Just disgusting human beings, man. Just utterly disgusting. Oh, I would never do a mission that requires me to kill players. Never, 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 never. What are these other things I got? What do I know what I have a car battery for? I guess with some jumper cables I could end up in Koshai. Yeah, I can catch people in the open sometimes, and I'll run them over just because that's defensive, right? If you drive away from them, they sit there and shoot at you the whole time, and it sucks. That's a bigger shot.
That area contains high amounts of radiation. Use your gas mask and move fast.
What I'm actually going to do here, get across the railroad tracks.
Enemy threat is high in the AO.
Oh, shit. God dang it, this thing got stuck. He played up. I think this thing could be stuck. Oh, there's a rock there. It is kind of stuck. I'll just drive away from him. The chemist is in here, so I gotta be careful.
Increasing in the AO. Move to an extract.
Fucking assholes.
Ultra One, an operator is near your location. requesting medical.
Put plates in.
Got a buy station here.
Ultra One, be advised, an operator in your area needs medical.
Marking extraction.
I don't know if I'm going to make it up there. And this vehicle is so badly damaged. And then I can't see. Fucking bots.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Shit sucks, man. Yeah, I can play again. No, I'm going to bed after this. I've had enough. I've had enough for the next 3 weeks. It'll probably be something different that I play tomorrow night. It's just I can't take it anymore. The PvP isn't even really the issue. It's the bots.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Requesting
All
recon
Ultra,
flyover.
Dino 4's inbound for...
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
They have no idea that I just called in a UAV or an exfil here. They drove right by.
UAV is bingo.
This is Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ now. Keep it secure for us.
I was gonna go to Koshai, but it's just, you know, those assholes chasing me and all this shit. All these assholes doing PvP. Basically got the game pretty ruined.
This is Dino 4. All Ultra secure.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Not those. No, drop something. That LTV was too fast. There's. Look. There's. Let me see. Is that people? No, it's bots.
Ultra One, actual. Radiation is spreading through the area. Advise moving to an extract point.
Yeah, real bad, Buddha. The zombie thing with no PvP is what everybody wants in a game. Literally nobody wants the PvP. There's like this little narrow cross section of people, and you know, like I was saying earlier on the stream, Activision, they tried to give us something nice. You can't have nice things though. You got the MRAPs. They had to be nerfed. Why? Because of PvPers. UAVs and JLTVs are basically cost prohibitive now. And why? Because of the PvPers. So they ruined that too. They took away the 6-man team, so you can't get together with a big group of your friends and go do missions. Why? Because of PvPers. They even tried to put bounty contracts on people for killing too many operators. They tried to send murder bots after them to harass them. They amount to nothing more than target practice. So they've taken measure after measure after measure after measure after measure. They're doing everything they possibly can to do something about the PvPers without success. So what they basically did is they got to a point where they said, we're going to shutter the whole thing. DMZ will keep it up so the content you bought, you can continue to enjoy it. Here's the maps. Here's your Modern Warfare 2. Go play your DMZ. They're leaving it in there, but they're done with it. They tried. The PvPers ruined it. And then they put the zombies in there in Modern Warfare 3 so that, and people just left in droves, man. They're just, because it's fun. Why is it fun? It's not fun because it's monsters. It's fun because there's not people in there shooting at you. It's fun because there's not people in there buying, going in, bringing money in with their wallet and buying an armed LTV and an advanced UAV, buying all 3 advanced UAVs. Just the griefers. Google search that once. You'll find a Wikipedia article. It's something that requires study. Griefing in video games is a thing. In PvP, in DMZ, is griefing. If you happen to have a hunt contract, then you're not necessarily griefing. You're playing within, the design parameters of the game. If somebody has the weapons case that you were about to go for, that's PvP. That's meant to be. And so there are some situations where the PvP is okay. Think about Koshai Complex. No radar, no assimilation. People are there. I got to tell you, you could look at, I think it might have been 2 VODs ago. Maybe 2 streams ago, I encountered a guy and I peeked over. I was in the Alpha Cluster. And I looked, and I saw him down there. He saw me and took a shot at me, and I quickly ducked away and didn't shoot at him. And he keyed up and talked, and he said, "Hey, man, friendly, I just don't want to die." And I said, "Hey, man, that's cool. I'm just here to look for black server tape." And he goes, "Well, I haven't seen any here, blah, 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 blah." We just chatted. And I said, "I'm not going to shoot at you." And he says, "I'm not going to shoot at you either." And then we just went into the Alpha Cluster. It was just us 2. Place is about dead. That is more like what the game makers envisioned when they did DMZ. But even I have to admit, if you take out the threat of PvP, there's a little bit of an excitement factor that is now lost. But the problem is, PvP is not being used as intended. It's being abused. Badly abused. So, consequently, the game is in ruins. It's in shambles right now. Again, UAVs and JLTVs, inaccessible anymore. For all intents and purposes, they've been taken out of the game. And the PvPers are to blame. Zombies came out. They gave up on DMZ because of the PvPers. They put all their effort into a PvE version of a game so people can have a place to go and enjoy themselves and have fun. And Zombies allows for that. And unfortunately, Zombies is basically DMZ. So all the PvE types, like Real Bad Buddha, have gone away from DMZ, and now they're over there doing Zombies. What's left? If you have PvP players and PvE players in DMZ, and you take away the PvE players, what do you have left? Well, that should be obvious. Just PvP. So, again, PvPers are ruining DMZ. I wish they would leave. If you're that bored and there's nothing else for you to do, move on. Right? If you go out to your lawn and you mow it, and you're done mowing the lawn, everything, every nook and cranny, you've weed whacked, you've done everything you possibly conceivably could do, and your lawn is beautiful and immaculate. You don't say, well, you know what, I'm just going to push the mower over the lawn one more time. You're done. Go do something else. Find another game to play. Go to the next great thing. Get your ass out of DMZ. If you're sick of it and you're bored of it and all you can think of to do is PvP, go somewhere else. Hit the road, Jack. That's all I got to say to people who think PvP is appropriate for DMZ. It's not appropriate. Except in very, very tiny situations, little cross sections of it. Maybe even something a little wider than that. But it is not being played that way. It's being abused. There's no other way to look at it. That's why it's an absolutely miserable experience, and all the PvE people have done what Real Bad Buddha did. Went out there and spent money because they want to play, but they just don't want to, endure. Just a waste of time. It's more a nuisance than anything else. But yeah, I got to go back to Drop Something's original question. Bot vehicles drive at probably 2/3 to 3/4 the speed of player vehicles. So you get to a point where you can look at the minimap and see the little red vehicle go by, and you'll know if it's a bot vehicle or a player vehicle. And the revs of the engine that you hear are different. And that's kind of a giveaway there. So as far as LTVs goes, Tier 3 bots will arrive in the LTVs. Tier 2 and Tier 1 bots, they'll drive around in Big Berthas, and they'll drive around in Chop Tops. But yeah, good morning to Jimmy1872. Jimmy and Jamie. You guys are awesome. My Scottish friends.
Dino 4 is at the extract point. Be advised, we can't stay here long.
So, yeah, Real Bad Booty, you did a good thing. The zombies are fun. I'm not into monsters, so me personally, I want DMZ to die. I want there to be nobody there but me, kind of like Koshai Complex, except everywhere. I've always wanted to just have a game mode where I can just go in there, me, the map, and just let me roam around. Let me go explore the buildings and see the floor plans and just see the detail the map makers put into it. I enjoy that. So Drop Something points out that the wallets ruined the missions. There's now no reason to do the missions. That's more or less true. The missions are still a challenge, though. So whether you take on that challenge yourself as a solo or, get together with some friends. Tactical Stoner and I are probably going to get together here pretty soon. He's got some missions, maybe over the weekend. We'll try to hammer them out. I want to get together with Jimmy and Jamie, or maybe Jamie and Peachy. They want to do the Serpentine camo for me. And that might be fun to stream that and go through and do it, but it'd probably be impossible right now to do because of the way that the PvP is.
1 minute only. Get to the extract point now.
So yeah, if you're the squad leader, Jonathan, it won't be too heavy with PvP because it'll be reverse boosted. So I started to light up the bots a little bit more in this one. The next time I play, the bots will be a problem. I'll probably have to reverse boost again. And again, they're not spending a lot of time or effort maintaining or advancing DMZ, so I don't know if they'll ever fix that flickering. I don't know if they'll ever fix the fact that this trophy system almost doesn't work. What's going on out there? Oh yeah. Final Xville.
Dino 4, we're being ordered out of the AO. We can't stay here, I'm sorry.
I'm already Xvilled. I'm looking around to see if anybody even went to that final Xville. The weapons case is still here in that building. Those guys probably put it there and camped it. But not the guys that I encountered at this buy station. When I tried to go to this buy station, those guys knew I was a solo, and they offered. They said, you can join, you can join. You guys couldn't hear that part of it, so... the flickering is terrible. It doesn't really hurt my eyes per se, but it's vexatious. It's a nuisance. It's also, it fools me because I think I'm seeing a sniper glint or I'm seeing tracers. It's making me think things are happening that aren't happening. And as a player, that kind of puts you back on your heels a little bit. So Yeah, I'm really a lot of people are emotional. There's been some streamers, really really big ones in particular, that are really really sad about DMZ because there's a lot of good memories there for people. And they're being melodramatic about it, saying that um oh, DMZ is dead. It's like, no, DMZ is not dead. It's being killed by PvPers. Be honest with yourselves. Snap out of it. Snap yourself out of this trance that you're in that makes you think that DMZ is an appropriate place to be doing your PvP. Go do that in Warzone, Plunder, multiplayer, although honestly, multiplayer sucks by comparison. You know, there's a lot of people that like the plate mechanic. I hate it. But if you like the plate mechanic, DMZ is a good place to do PvP, unfortunately, because it's not as high paced. People can cognitively handle it better. You have to have immediate instincts and a lot of repetitions to get through a game of Warzone. Warzone is very, very high pressure. It's very high octane. And DMZ is almost, you can almost think of it, from my perspective, it's the DMZ that's the little more toned down or laid back version of PvP. And yeah, the multiplayer, the camping, the cheating, the multiplayer is just, that's why I don't want to buy Modern Warfare 3. And that's why I've actually come out on stream and forbid people to gift it to me like Modern Warfare 2 was. Because the cheating, the skill-based matchmaking, either of those in and of themselves would exclude me from wanting to play multiplayer in Call of Duty. Again, Call of Duty is utter garbage. It's a dumpster fire. There's just no way to have fun with it that I can imagine. So, Real Bad Buddha, you haven't seen a single streamer even worry about missions anymore. Well, my last stream, which was 4 days ago, Jamie and I did a bunch of missions together. And it was cool, and it was fun. It was some of the most fun I've ever had in this game. So if you want to see real DMZ, there's I don't know what the future holds. There are still some really good streamers out there. Kimsey comes to mind. She tends to stream in the daytimes more earlier in the day, and she sits and does missions. So yeah, getting sniped for no reason, you're right. Everybody's out there just doing PvP. You just saw it, just me getting sniped at, and they almost got me. They broke 3 plates, and I was bleeding. I was almost dead. The vehicle eventually did die, and it's partly because I just didn't navigate very well with it. You know, that armored truck. But the point is, yeah, the sniping is in the PvP. It just sucks the spirit right out of you. I even know how they can consider it fun. First of all, I haven't had fun in Call of Duty in a multiplayer since 2009. The original Modern Warfare 2 was fairly decent. It wasn't as good as United Offensive by any means, but it's a pretty decent game. The original Modern Warfare, which was Call of Duty 4. Call of Duty 4 and Modern Warfare 2 are basically Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2, and they were both pretty fun titles to play. So yeah, Drop Something makes a good point that, I used to be just like you. I would do some contracts and maybe crack a couple of safes and go, buy myself a 3 plate and a medium or even a large backpack. And I know a lot of people don't like how easily you can craft items these days, but let me remind you that probably well in excess of 90% of the player base does not have access to 3 plate vests under any circumstances. They haven't done the stuff. So, hey, Ayo Pedrin, how you doing, man? Yeah, we're doing DMZ. We're doing missions, dailies. And I'm just kind of right now, kind of podcasting, really. talking about DMZ, what it's become, where is it going. Free, that is great. 8 contracts in a single deployment. I'm lucky to get these 2 done. Everywhere I go, I'm just getting pounded by even the bots. Never mind the players. You know, the players are a nuisance, but the bots have been just deplating me everywhere. You can't go anywhere. You spend all of your time recovering from the bots. It's pathetic, man. It's just in such a bad place right now. I had a couple of good runs in there because I reverse boosted. I went in there and I would purposely miss the bots, and then I would get them, and I'd get one bot kill, and then I'd let the bots kill me, and I did that maybe 3 times. And it reverse boosted me, and with a skill-based matchmaking, it let me into a DMZ game that was fairly tame, and I re-kit. And when I came back after re-kitting, it was not as bad as it had been, but a little worse than when I went through the re-kit. So the reverse boosting, I promise you, it's a thing. It works. Skill-based matchmaking is utterly destroying the quality of play across the board, whether it's DMZ or the conventional multiplayer games. And that's why I'm not buying Modern Warfare 3. I'm just simply not going to put up with it anymore. I mean, I'm playing DMZ, I'm enjoying it off and on. And there's no way I'm going to put up with the skill-based matchmaking. And hey, look, that doesn't even speak to how bad the cheating is already. Did you guys see it in the beta? They were just in the beta, and that's bad. As you can imagine, the real, it's going to be so bad. It's going to be so bad. Even in Warzone, the cheating is going to be bad. It's already pretty damn bad. There are a lot of very high-profile streamers out there that cheat, and in fact, some of them have been caught and permanently banned for cheating. They will no longer be welcome back. Although they have been seen, some of them have been seen streaming, getting around the ban somehow. I don't get it. No, it does want that, but when you run, I don't mind running with a squad either. It's fun. But the problem is, what typically happens, it depends on the squad I run with, though, because when you run with a squad, you end up having to deal with PvP. Because other people see your squad, they engage 1 or 2 of your guys, you figure out what's going on, and you start to fight back, and then you're replating, and one guy's sniping, one guy's pushing, and it's just... It collapses. The quality of the gameplay collapses instantly once you get into PvP. You got a 25-minute timer, and you have 33 minutes in total because, you know, the gas will start to come. And this is Al Mazrah. The timing is different with each map. But with that 25 minutes, you're running around with a squad, and sure, the bots are easy, Jamie, but then, oh crap. It's like when we went to Vandal. Honestly, that was fun. You guys did a pretty good job of softening them up for me. But then when, you know, you went down, I came in there and played cleanup crew with that doof. And that was fun because I handed a bunch of PvPers that wouldn't leave us alone and handed them their ass. And so that was fun, but it also, you know, it killed the game. It ate up the bulk of that 25 minutes. We only barely got done what we came there to do. So, yeah, Free to Escape, there's a little bit of that going on too, where they drop a guy and they say, and I do that too. If I kill somebody, I say, hey, do you got anybody to revive you? Do you got any teammates left? I'll let them come and get you. I'm just going to go, I'm a solo, I'm going to go do my missions. I've done that on many occasions. Because the PvP sucks. This combat engine is horrific. And it's not just the skill-based matchmaking there, it's just, I don't like how it moves, I don't like the time to kill. It sucks. I don't like this game for anything other than the PvE aspect of DMZ. I wouldn't even be here if it weren't for that. You know, if you look at my stats, I showed this to Jamie the other day. In DMZ, I only have 263 operator kills, and if you recall, I was pretty surprised that I had even more than 50. I just don't remember killing 263 people. That seems like a lot. I think most people that have been in, had almost 2,000 deployments, this number measures in the thousands. Yeah, I got, every season so far, I started at season 2.5 according to this. I think I actually started at season 2, but they did a reset at season 2.5 where they also reset all of these statistics. Zeroed them all out. Look at this. I have only extracted 37 dog tags. I know people that have thousands of dog tags exfilled. Thousands. I just don't see the value of PvP. That's one of the main objections I have to PvP is twofold. Number one, it has no value. PvP in DMZ is like fishing in a barrel. Literally, it's like fishing in a barrel. Because most of the people are doing what I'm doing. They're climbing ladders to go do missions, go do intels. They're just preying on people that are basically not expecting trouble. And then they're all proud. Oh, yeah, how many kills did you get? I got 7. Oh, I got 8. I got 2. People at the end comparing notes. And it's like, that's pathetic. If you're so badass, if you're so good at this game, go do Warzone. Go play against the real PvPers. You don't come in here interfering with people that are busy doing missions and they're trying to hit contracts up. They're just trying to enjoy what for most people is a very, very limited amount of free time. I game from 4 to 8 hours per 24-hour period. So I understand, I acknowledge, I have friends that I game with in other arenas, other games. They're married with children and, oh, I got to go to bed. I got to get to work in the morning. And, it's all this and that. They only have a couple odd hours. And people don't want this Warzone experience. They don't want that couple hours to be really, really mentally and physically exhausting, because Warzone is. It's hard work. It's intense. And they want to come to El Mazra. They want to look at their missions and go, okay, let's go dead drop some backpacks. They just want to interact. They want to play and have fun. And, they get hit by griefers. They get unlucky. It used to be you just kind of got unlucky if you got caught up in PvP. It was pretty easy to avoid for a while. But it's really bad right now. Avoidance is difficult because of the prevalence of the PvPers. And their general attitude about, oh, it's part of the game, they'll try to explain. It says, no, it's not. You're making it a dominant part of the game because you're an asshole. If you ended up doing PvP, like, for example, that second last buy station that I went to, they shot at me because I drove away. They offered, they said, hey, you can join. And normally I would do that. I'm not against that. I'll join a group of people. And it's okay, that's another thing too. Squads going after solos. There's actually, to their credit, there's a lot of streamers that I watch. They'll ask the people, say, hey, are you a solo? They'll ask them, and they'll treat them fair if they can. But a lot of times the solos, maybe they don't have a mic, or they start shooting at you. They'll kill solos if they have to. If they're going around hunting, and the solos are aggressive, they're gonna kill them. And that's fine, but me personally, I like it when they say that, and it's rare. It's exceedingly rare, because what they want to do, they want to loot and see what you got. Do you have an origami horse, or do you have a gold bar, or do you have a gold skull, or do you have a GPU? I found a bunch of those tonight, at least 2. I think 2. But I think it's fair. I mean, even if I go play Battlefield. And I'm one guy, I tend to do flanking maneuvers and do a lot of reconnaissance type stuff, even though I don't use the recon kit for it. But, I'll stumble into 2 or 3 bad guys. It's not unfair for them to fight me because that's pure PvP. There's no PvE element other than capturing bases. That's sort of PvP, but I don't think it's unfair to kill a solo in DMZ as a rule, but you should be fair to them by saying, hey, are you a solo? A lot of times a solo will begin to fire at you and, all bets are off and, they asked for an unfair fight. And a lot of people, I hate this argument, but a lot of people will say to me, hey man, and I'm not referring to Jamie. Jamie said, hey, squat up and because the game wants you to do that. But there's a lot of people in Twitch chats or whatever, social media, they'll say, hey man, it was your choice. You decided to go solo. And they have a point. It's true. But you decided to PvP in a PvE game. A PvE game that's meant to have this much PvP. It's supposed to be a part of it. It's baked in. But it's so broadly and badly abused. That's the problem. That's the problem I have with it and with PvPers. Don't abuse it. Don't abuse PvP. Don't do it. Go do missions. And if you're sick of contracts, if you're sick of cracking safes, if you're sick of trying to get, weapons cases, that's worth a lot of experience. If you're sick of it, go play another game. Don't come here and play Team Deathmatch and ruin people's days. It pisses me off, but it doesn't quite ruin my day. I mean, I'm almost 6 hours into this stream. It doesn't matter to me if I die because I've got time. Right? I take the time for it. Gaming is my life. So P2 Escape points out that they had a dual kill and picked 2 of you up. Now you got a 4-man. For their 3rd ever run, that's exciting. I got to tell you, Koshai is super exciting the first few times you go down there. I can't believe I got out. I didn't know my way around. I just basically blundered into the exits. So, Jonathan, let's read that. That's a lot of text. You learn very quickly to just wait to unmute your mic. Some of those guys just want to use you as loot. That's true. And if you have nothing, they'll likely pick you up. That's also true. Sometimes even if you have a bunch of stuff, they'll loot it and then pick you up, because then they get to keep the stuff. This is the other thing. Because they nerfed the loot so badly, this is another thing where the game design caused all this PvP. They nerfed the loot to the point where it's worthless. Loot all day, you only got 8,000 at the end of a round, unless you find something super valuable or multiples of it, possibly. But, and then they took the barters. This is the other thing that was really, really bad. They took barters away from most of the players. The majority of the players no longer had access to the barters until they kill Velikan or kill this and kill that. Most people don't even know how to do that. Even with a group of people, they're not good enough to do it. And I'd say 90-95% of the players in this game no longer have access to the barters. So what they'll do is they'll try to do PvP to try to get things that they can't ordinarily get. So the game did a bunch of stuff to encourage PvP or leave people with no other choices, if you think about it. And that's too bad. So they learned some lessons. They're going to keep DMZ in its current form and let it just kind of roll along until the PvPers complete the process of ruining the game. They've made a lot of headway in this arena. But complete and total annihilation of the game for fun is close at hand because of the PvPers. It's not because they didn't bring in new content. It's because of PvPers and their attitude and behavior. That's 100% who's to blame for all of this. So And Jamie points out something that I agree with. The game is not designed for solo. But to take it on solo, a lot of people are mesmerized by it. They watch me doing stuff in solo, like, holy cow, how did you survive that? You know, and it's a different set of skills that you have to really, set out to do. You have to want to do it. You definitely, it's something that you have to kind of want to do. And I do. I work very well, more or less on my own. God, can you imagine that? 6v3 fights back in the day? I mean, it's exciting to fight other players. I just don't think that DMZ did it well. It's not well implemented. That's why it's so badly abused and why the ruin of the game ensued. It's only to me, the natural evolution of the game brought us to this point where they basically, it's shuttered, closed for business. It's not dead. DMZ's still here. I'm still going to play it. But, I don't know if I'll play it at night. It's definitely worse at night. Everything's worse at night. It could be iRacing. It's a bunch of drunks out there wrecking. It's really, really bad at night. All gaming. World of Warships might be the only exception because it's consistent. World of Warships plays like World of Warships no matter what time of day it is or how the people behave. So, not enough content. According to Jamie, he would have liked to wipe every 2 seasons. For a while there, that's kind of was a pattern for a while, but they're breaking that pattern. And one of the streamers I was watching was talking about how old school Call of Duty had prestiges. And I mentioned this earlier in my stream, and it's worth repeating. You used to get to a certain level and you would stop making progress. That's your maximum level. But you could prestige. And when you click the button to prestige, it would reset you back to level 1 and start you all over, but you had a special indicator, meaning you're prestiged. There was prestige 1, prestige 2, prestige 3. You could continuously reset and repeat. They need to get away from the season-based line of thinking that Jamie just mentioned, where every 2 seasons you get a reset. That's too disheartening for people. I just already mentioned it, 90-95% of the people don't have access to barters. They don't have unlimited time and resources because of family or other commitments. They want to be able to sit down, relax, play casually, not have to deal with the PvP. And if they finally do get to a point where they've acquired certain perks and benefits in the game because of, by their achievements and by the level that they reached, what they need to then do is be able to enjoy it and not be like, oh crap, 5 more days, I'm going to get reset and lose it all. I don't think that's fair. But the old way, again, the old Call of Duties, I don't understand why they do what they do these days. Literally, quit trying to be unique, just be good. Because I've already got this figured out. They used to have it where when you got to a certain level, you just click a button, you prestiged, you could reset yourself. All new missions, all new, guns in your inventory. Just start all over and enjoy the process all over again from the start. So the wipe every 2 seasons, I think that would be okay, but that's disheartening for the casual player. And don't forget, the casual player makes up for 90-95% of the people that play these games. Casuals. Professionals are a fraction of a single percent. Right? And somewhere between the casual and the professionals are people like you, Jamie, you could go pro. You're really that good. Someone like me, who's maybe not that good, but better than 90% of the people, because of my massive experience with gaming and the time that I can commit to getting the reps in. So, yeah, Tarkov does it too. They reset once in a while, Yeah, I don't like the reset concept though. I think that they should go to a progression an economy of progression, if you want to call it that, where it's a prestige system, where you can, at your own option, do a reset. Even World of Warships kind of does that. In World of Warships, when you've worked your way through the tech tree and you're all the way down to the tier 10 ship, I mean, for the you can reset that line, and you earn in-game credit that you can use to buy other things like just other ships. So, yeah. Prestige doesn't work in an extraction shooter. It should be a reset, so it's a level playing field. I didn't really think of it that way, but you have a point. On the other hand, I like the idea of an uneven playing field, because at any given moment, you could end up in Al Mazrah or, in the DMZ with this variety of progress and skills. In the way that I would have done DMZ, there'd be no PvP. So you can encounter other people and be like, oh yeah, you're a little further along than me, but if you want, I can help you with your missions. I know where that's at. I'll show you where that key goes, or, whatever. I think that would be, I think it would be workable. But you're right. It's quick to regain in DMZ, and it's meant to be that way. It's really not meant to be a simulator like Tarkov. Tarkov is, escape with your skin. I don't like it. I might warm up to it someday. I own it, but it was a gift, and I do kind of like it, but kind of not. I think it's too slow paced for me. But yeah, 2 to 3 exfils to fully regain, not 10 minutes. That sounds like Season 2, Jamie. At least when I was a beginner, it would take me several tries to get myself kitted back up. What they should do is make it so people can't loot. You can kill other players, but you can't touch their loot. That would kill PvP. 80% of it would be just fixed overnight. So anyway, it's been an emotional day for a lot of people, like I was saying earlier, and a lot of people are sad to see DMZ go. I wouldn't care either way, but DMZ's here. I'm not going zombies. I'm going to play DMZ. And try to make it work. The PvP is making it so it doesn't work, and if it continues to be that bad, then I will quit DMZ, but not because I'm going to zombies or something else in the Call of Duty world. I will go grab my steering wheel and do iRacing, or I will, go play Battlefield, or go play Civilization would be a good choice. And Jamie, I hear that argument. It requires some contemplation. As good as I am, DMC's already too hard. The bots slaughter my ass. So there's a certain kind of difficult that I don't think it needs to. I think it needs to be easier in some ways, but yeah, I think there's other ways where they could increase the difficulty, and it might be pretty freaking cool. But yeah, let me check something here a minute. It says I'm streaming to Kick, but my Kick channel says I'm off the air. Let me refresh it. Is that true? Oh no, that's just because I hadn't loaded it. Yeah. Anyway, that's my take on things. For my part, I'm feeling a little bit emotional about it, just because I'm so venomously and passionately anti-PvP. But it's not just PvP; it's the abuse of the PvP that's getting under my skin, and particularly in Al Mazrah. You look at Fondel, or you look at Koshai Complex, or Building 21, certainly Ashik Island. All those other maps are kind of, they feel to me, they vibe like they're really meant to be PvP'd. And so it doesn't really, for people to go PvP somewhere that's very obviously designed, this is a PvP arena. This is where you go for that. it doesn't really bother me there, but when people do it, I mean, those guys weren't even PvPing me. At one point, I drove by some people, and they're just N-bombing the crap out of me. And it's so low class. It's just the stupidity, and once you know it, but they're PvPers and not PvEers. So there's this mentality, this low-life mentality that accompanies a lot of the PvP people that I encounter in the game. And I don't want to emulate that. I don't want to be like them. So if I get an opportunity to, and it happened once tonight where I, got somebody up off the ground, they had a plea. They'd been down by bots, it turned out. I couldn't believe that I drove down there to resurrect him. The guy could not believe it. He's like, he said 2 words, "No way." And I'm like, yes, way. We're going to get you out of here. You and all your loot. He ended up pushing it, man. Frickin' the gas was coming, and he's sitting there popping safes. And I'm like, dude, we got to go now. I don't think we got out. We didn't escape. We ended up at Final Xville, and there was a 4-man, and another solo was coming in. There was us as a 2-man. It was just whatever. That's supposed to be fun. I think it's the concept of it, I think, is pretty cool, but I just don't think that it works. And as far as I agree in some ways, I don't know though, man. Some missions you have to have a group of people. I don't know how I feel about making it more difficult. Crosssheen in his stream today had a really good idea. He said you should be able to pick what difficulty of DMZ you want. Let's say novice, intermediate, and advanced, or whatever. And if you chose the lower level, like the novice, for example, in that mode, the rules are different. PvP's disabled. So then if you point intermediate, PvP would be enabled with maybe some, you kill 4 guys, the murder bots come or something, right? And then, obviously wide open field for the highest level of difficulty in DMZ. And John Spartan makes a really good comment. Look at that. Regular DMZ and hardcore. That's really cool, because hardcore you could turn off the map like Koshai Complex everywhere, even in Al Mazrah. So yeah, there's a lot of ways I think that they could make this work. And they did say that they're going to work with the DMZ, what they've learned with DMZ and the technology for future projects is kind of, that's not maybe the exact verbiage, but that's what they're getting at. So I think the reason they're going to leave DMZ alone right now is because the PvP is so badly abused. They're just sick of fighting them. Like I said, the cost of the JLTVs, the cost of the UAVs, the murder bots, the bounties. Everywhere you turn around, they're trying to do something to control the PvP, and the players find a way around all that. So they said, forget it. Can't have nice things. We tried. We're moving on. And then the zombies came out. That's where we're at. Anywho, I'm just kind of looking at the situation here. I'm going to go to bed. So I just wanted to thank you guys for coming and hanging out and hearing me out. I mean, I have some different ideas than most people, I suspect, but like I said, I'm venomously anti-PvP, and I think that they have a better way to do this. He's finally got your little girl to get some sleep. Aw, you better get some sleep too. I need it. I need some sleep, but it's good. I wanted to stay up late. I wanted to kind of reset my sleep schedule a little bit. This maybe wasn't the best night for that, because I do have stuff I kind of do tomorrow. But I'll set an alarm to make sure I don't sleep too late. But yeah, man, it's good to stream at night again. I like these nighttime streams. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you all have a terrific weekend. I will be back, not in the morning for sure, but I'll be back tonight. I might do Hell at Loose. I know Lunar Chicken has Hell at Loose and he wants to play with me, so I might stream that with you guys. We'll do a little Hell at Loose. And of course, we might still do some DMZ too. That, the jury's still out on what I'm actually going to do. The Lunar Chicken might not even show up or whatever. We'll see what happens. But I do plan on coming back probably around 10 o'clock, maybe a little earlier, probably 10 o'clock. I'll kick it off again on our Friday night. If I don't see you guys, thank you for coming and hanging out. You guys have a terrific weekend. But if I do see you, we'll have a terrific weekend together, because unless I get sick, sometimes I just have to go to sleep and just take a night off streaming. But I plan on streaming Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night. So, and maybe even Saturday and Sunday morning too. We'll see how I feel. Have a good one, you guys. Thanks for coming and hanging out.